Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Well, where do I start? I can start off by saying that yesterday I saw actually a very nice movie in the cinema called Project Hail Mary. And honestly, it caught me a little bit off guard in a good way because the movie was very refreshing, compared to what I've been watching lately, It's a sci-fi movie, still with Ryan Gosling, and fucking hell, Daredevil. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream, bro. I haven't seen you in a long time, bro. How are you, man? Welcome, bro. Good morning, very tilted. How are you, man? Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you, man. I really have to change like the alerts to make it a little bit lower in the volume, man. But yeah, as I was saying, like the movie with Ryan Gosling, Project Hail Mary. Usually the last few movies that I've watched in the cinema, they're all shit. They're all generally shit, except one that I watched, which is like it's about a book called the Long Walk, something like that. It was actually also a very good movie, very good movie. But other than that, the rest was shit. And yeah, Project Hail Mary is basically it's still sci-fi, it's still deep in its own way. But the movie was very nice. The movie was very nice. It had like this vibe of more like hopeful and curious, I never saw Ryan Gosling having this kind of personality, to be honest, in front of a camera. I never saw it, man. Seriously. But yeah, it reminded me why I like sci-fi in the first place, not just for the aesthetics or the big concepts, but for that sense of discovery. It was very nice. I actually really enjoyed it. So yeah, if you guys are into sci-fi and you want to watch something without getting overwhelmed regarding some sci-fi movies that I've watched, I really recommend it. It's very good. Actually, it's very good. And what else? Oh, I got a controller. I bought a controller specifically because of this game, and I've been playing a lot of Ghost of Tsushima. I played Ghost of Tsushima like yesterday and on Friday, just to get the hang of the layout, because this is asymmetrical, and I was always used to play with symmetrical controllers, and I'm still getting the hang of it. However, by the way, Ghost of Tsushima, like, I've never played it before. I have now a good amount of hours on it, and man, I don't want to be that guy, but the game is overrated or not? The game is a bit overrated because I was I was expecting Ghost of Tsushima to be like a very good cinematic game, like some of my friends were painting it, and it's, at some point it gets so repetitive. It's always the same shit. It's a good game, huh? Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that it's not what I thought it was going to be. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying playing it. And some people in the chat, hold on. I felt the same way watching it. Yeah, it's a nice movie. It's a nice movie. Too fun. So, how are you? Welcome. Thank you so much, very tilted. Thank you. Welcome, brother. I saw some mental health clips of yours and I just came to know you play video games. Yeah, yeah. Actually, most of my main content is video games, basically, yeah. And sometimes I clip some monologues I make. Now I'm focused on making a little bit of more long-form content regarding of some life experiences, but most of my content is just gameplay. Yeah, it's just gameplay and giving out my honest opinion regarding... Look, I'm not... how can I say? I'm not a professional critic. I can just give you like my humble opinion. I'm not going to tell you how to think and what to play. On both ends, on life and on video gaming. It's Interstellar, but better. Interstellar is very good, brother. Huh? Interstellar is very good, very, very good. It's but it's in a different, two different stages, honestly. Two different stages. Interstellar was it actually got me emotional watching Interstellar for the first time. Actually got me a little bit emotional. But also the actor, Matthew, he's a very good actor, man. He's a very good actor. Very, very good actor. Good afternoon from Sweden. Ajay, my name is pronounced. I discovered you last month from the Be a Man video. Very informative and helpful. You're playing another great game besides Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Cheers. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. And it's good that you mentioned the video Be a Man, because I was watching some of the YouTube comments, and again, I see a lot of people. I think it's men. I see a lot of men that they felt personally attacked by this video. A lot of them, they are not open for debate. They are just like attacking each other's in the comments. And look, I'm all for debates. I do not mind in any way engaging in a healthy debate with people, but some comments I see, you know, some of them are just trolling, others are just baiting, and others are like, they genuinely believe that no, you have to be a man, and showing weakness is just what it is, weakness. I say, okay, well, good luck adopting that lifestyle. You know, if you want to live your life by adopting that kind of framework until one day it's pops, well, like I said, I cannot tell people how to think. That's not why I make my videos, you know. Actually, me making videos, and this is another thing that I wanted to talk about. Some people say that I'm a self-proclaimed narcissist. I made the video that I said, the moment that I found that I was a narcissist, I don't consider myself nowadays a narcissist, was when I met someone just like me. And this was basically during my young adult years. And some people were saying, you have to be careful with this guy because he's a self-proclaimed narcissist. I'm like, okay, but I understand that. And one thing that it's correct, is that do not let my content, because at the end of the day, I'm just a random guy that likes to play video games and loves philosophy and psychology, etc., etc. Had a very fucked up past, whatever. And me telling you how to think, that would be the most narcissistic thing that I would ever do. So I'm not here to tell you guys how to think, okay? But coming back to the topic of the Be a Man video, yeah, apparently a lot of people felt attacked. A lot of people felt attacked about the video. And yeah, I'm not... it wasn't in any way for me to attack anyone personally. It's just... me, as my experience, not showing vulnerability. My experience of being a man by not showing vulnerability and just bottling up everything to myself almost cost my life. It almost cost my life. Does it make me less of a man? I don't think it makes me less of a man. Same thing goes, for example, when I was in my young adult years, I was a very violent person. I was a very aggressive person. So any type of disrespect from people, I would immediately get violent, you know, and I would consider myself a man. Why? Because I am violent. I am someone that takes no shit from no one. Bullshit. That's not being a man. That's being an immature child. Being a man is being able to have the power of violence, but choose not to. You know, this is a very shallow explanation. It's very short to what's compared to the complexity of it. But you know, I could make a video talking about this, but then again, I don't want people in any way to think that I'm attacking anyone personally. I did on that video. I said a mistake. Because you have Stoicism and then you have Broicism, you know? I have a video to talk about Stoicism, real Stoicism, and then the dangers of modern Stoicism, the Broicism, you know, the Andrew Tate Stoicism. You know, I really love talking about those topics. I generally love to talk about those topics, and for sure a lot of people will feel attacked, but then again, I couldn't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. I don't care, you know? The kind of audience and viewers that I would like to have, it's people that are open-minded, not only on the philosophical part or psychological part, but also in the religion part, also in the political part, which are two topics I will not talk about. You know, it's two topics that I will not, you know, what I want is, you are a religious person, you are a political person, you are someone that adopts one philosophy, for example. If you adopt only one framework, whether it's absurdism or existentialism, or you need to have a balance. That's pretty much it. That's what I'm trying to say. You need to have a balance. You need to question your own belief on everything, you know, everything. Reminded me of Wall-E. Never watched Wall-E, honestly. I never watched. Bilo, how are you? Welcome, brother. I'm very good, man. I'm very good. I stayed away from internet for a while, got some books and went for some long walks, made some changes. I am surprised to see you so early. Brother, that's very good. That's very good. Let me add you one thing that I also love doing with all of that you just said. Journaling. I love journaling, brother. I generally love journaling, and it's very... I thought journaling was something easy. I thought meditating was something easy, that you just sit, close your eyes, think about... It's so hard, man. So hard, but it's so therapeutical. It generally helped me, you know. Generally helps me a lot, journaling my own thoughts, and yeah, that's one thing that I wanted to mention. The last movie that I watched in the cinema was 2023, Musketeers d'Artagnan. Never watched it also, brother. Never watched it. Yeah, thank you so much, Ajay. Welcome, brother. Chupum Balls is really iconic. The dissonance between the name and the content is hilarious. Don't change it. Yeah, I wanted to change it. I genuinely wanted to change it because, you know, people will... but for me, it's just funny. I cannot make it funnier than this because of the type of reactions that I was getting, you know. And I see it more on Instagram, like... people, the amount of the content that I post and the comments that I get, and people were like, bro, this guy, he has a way with his words, he's very articulate when it comes to some topics throughout the life, and then, holy shit, this is his name, Chupum Balls, man. Like, okay, Mr. Balls, thank you so much for showing up on my feed, you know, man, it's amazing. I loved it. But it was my friends, my friends talked me out not to change the name. Seth, Seraphine, Red K, hey man, hope you're doing well. Just want to say I really appreciate your content. Keep doing you. Thank you so much, brothers. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Seth, yeah, I apologize, man. I apologize. It's not that I didn't have time to stream. It's just I'm tired. Oh, and I have another, bro. I have good news, guys. I have very good news about me, myself. I have very good news. First of all, I apologize for not streaming. Then again, it's not... I didn't have time. It's just, you know, sometimes I'm tired. I want to play other games. I want to be like, you know, it can be a little bit draining managing, for example, the Discord server, replying to everyone, trying to record videos and then stream, and then finding the right settings for OBS, finding a good controller. So I just took like a day off, you know, basically a day off. And one thing that I wanted to tell you guys is that when I have 1 week, one shift, and I go to my next week, eventually I have to fix my sleeping schedule because I'm changing shifts. So I had a conversation with my boss a couple of days ago, because I've been asking him already for quite a few weeks that I want to have only morning shifts. And I knew that this wasn't going to be possible. However, you know, you miss all the shots that you don't take. That's just basically it. So I asked him, and I asked if there's any possibility. He said, I will check, etc, etc. Long story short, I got approved having only morning shifts. So what does this mean? It means that I will have now a healthy sleeping schedule. My body will now know what time to wake up. My body will now know when to go to sleep, when to eat, when to go to the gym, when to... everything, you know? So it's very good, it's very good. I'm not gonna start right away. I still have like 2 or 3 weeks, and then I will have only morning shift, and I'm so fucking happy, man. I'm so and look, it's not that I don't like my boss. I don't like him as a boss, but I like his personality, you know? And I'm generally surprised that he did this for me. I'm genuinely surprised, and I'm glad. I'm very glad. So I will still have night shifts and afternoon shifts when some of my colleagues go on holidays, but that's like what, in a year I will probably do this change just for a couple of weeks, and that's pretty much it. So I'm very fucking happy that I have only morning shift. You guys have absolutely no idea how unhealthy it is to work shifts. I'm not even talking about working only night shift. I'm talking about changing shifts weekly. It was messing up with my head, generally messing up with my head. Good morning, God bless you. Thank you so much, brother. God bless you too, man. Welcome, welcome. I'm still lost on Madison. I've been rewatching that ending over and over, not gonna lie. Yeah, brother, it's from what I understood, you didn't bro, I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. I was gonna spoil it right now. But let's just say, I think the game doesn't have a good ending. But I also heard that they're gonna release a DLC for the game to kinda understand, you know, I don't know, maybe you will play like the father. I don't know. I have no idea. It's but it was a nice game. It generally scared the shit out of me, man. I was lost a couple of times, and I had to cut in between the clips to just make the transition smooth, because I got lost a lot of times. Sky Limit, Sam, how are you? Welcome, welcome, guys. Interstellar is about God and love. The Martian is also really good. The Martian, I don't think I've ever watched The Martian. I have to check. Hold on, let me even add this to my... And the other one was Wall-E. Wall-E. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I know that I'm a yapper. I will get into the game. Just give me one moment. So, Wall-E and The Martian. Yes, The Martian. The art of debating has been lost. People argue just to win, not to come to truth. Some of them, yes. Some others, that's the thing. Others, what I saw in the comments is that some people, they don't want to feel threatened by the reality, you know? Because I see so many chain comments. I see chain comments, and I see people defending their own illusion, their own miserable illusion. I'm sorry, because this is just what it is. And the amount of anger you see in their words, the amount of unresolved whatever it is, I'm not going to say trauma because I don't know them, but I can see that a lot of people, they are really brainwashed. And there was a chain comment that I saw specifically about a guy saying that, you know, being vulnerable is a weakness, do not be weak, blah, blah, blah. This is just how it has been for decades already, so you just have to follow the doctrine, basically. And then in the middle of the chain section, he was like changing his point of view. He was saying, oh no, I do share my vulnerabilities, but I only share my vulnerabilities to my mate, and I understand what the guy is saying on the video, but I still don't agree to. You know, there's like, it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword. So what, you believe or you don't believe? You either die on that hill or you don't die on that hill. It feels like you've been completely brainwashed since you it's a bit complex. There is no philosophy or psychology that will give you like the correct answers. Like, for example, for me, I try to adapt that philosophy. I try to adapt that psychology by staying silent. I was silent for so long. I was someone that would never show my vulnerabilities. I would never show my weakness. And then the moment I would be by myself, I would drink, and I would drink heavily. I would abuse substances. I would cry my eyes off. I would listen to music that makes me even more emotional. I had suicidal tendencies, and I never did it because I don't want to be a dead son or a dead brother. That's one of the reasons why I didn't do it. But still, living in this shadow was tormenting me so much until one day I just broke the silence. I broke the silence, and I wasn't expecting to actually sharing my vulnerability. That's the thing. Sharing your vulnerabilities does not mean that you're gonna let people walk all over you. That's the thing. Yes, we are men. Most people do not give a shit, yes, but you have to realize that if you want to adopt that personality, it's gonna have consequences to you. It's not to the other people, it's to you. So it's up to you how you want to live your life. You want to be in silence, by all means. I cannot, I cannot force anything. Some people are beyond saving. As dark as this can be, some people are genuinely beyond saving. Even breaking the silence will not save them. I talked about this in one of my videos. And I'm not surprised that that a lot of people felt attacked. But then again, I'm saying this here on stream. I didn't look, I wasn't baiting for any type of reaction, I wasn't baiting for any type of, I wasn't trying to attack anyone. I was speaking from my own experience. And that's pretty much it. I'm not going to tell you how to think. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. That's it. Each of you need to have your own approach in life. And it's not going to be me. And it's not going to be... it's not going to be a religion. It's not going to be a philosopher that died 1,000 years ago or 100 years ago. It's only you know how to live your life. If you see that the path you're leading right now is not healthy for your mind, if you see that your mind is completely fucked, then there's something that you have to change. That's it. Long story short, that's it. From Ghost of Tsushima, at some point, I just thought it was a Mongol kill simulator. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a nice game. It's a nice game, but I don't know. It's overrated. That's it. That's the correct word. Again, I don't want to attack anyone. In my opinion, it feels overrated. I know several guys who run away from pain and like to build a facade as if everything is okay, while not liking when I'm not feeling well or not having a good day. So I've distanced myself from them. And that's also the thing. Like people will drag you down into their type of but this is not just people. This is not just the modernized stoicism. It's also people, also depressed people. Also depressed people, also people that are angry, also someone that it's a piece of shit. All of them, they will drag you down to their level. Always. I was surrounded by a lot of pieces of shit when I was younger. And the consequence of that is thinking that being a piece of shit was a normality. And it took me many years and also distance between a lot of people to actually realize what type of person I am. And that's something that I'm still struggling with, which is answering my own question. Who am I? Who am I when I'm not broken? This is another topic that I was talking in my latest video. But yeah, you have to be... That's why the older you get, your circle gets smaller and smaller. The circle gets smaller and smaller. And there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. But then again, I do not want in any way to be a role model to anyone. I want to be a role model to myself. That's what I want. I want to be a role model to myself, and I want to be a good son and a good brother and a good friend. That's what I'm trying to do. You tell us how to think. Since when? Who was the lunatic? Just read the comments, brother. Read the comments and you will see that some people feel like they I don't know. People, they have a lot of... it's just, it's... I could read some of the comments, but then again, some of them might be just trolling, and I don't want to feed the trolls, but if you guys are curious, just go and check the comment section. Just check the comment section of the video Be a Man. It's a fragile ego. Yes, exactly. Thank you. It's a fragile ego. Some of them, it is fragile ego. That's just what it is. Did you install the software for the controller? Yes, brother, I did. This is 8-bit do, I think. Ultimate C, something like that. It's a bit small to my hands, But I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima, and until then, until now, I haven't had any hand fatigue. I still have up to a month to send this back, so I'm gonna see if it's good enough for what I want, you know? I was very angry in my 20s. Yeah, me also, brother, me also. It is better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. Both. Both. That's the thing. It is better to be a, but both. You have to be a gardener in you have to be a warrior in a gardener and a warrior at the war. That's the thing. But you also have to learn how to not suppress your emotions, but you have to learn how to control your emotion. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to. There's a distinction between suppression and control. That's it. If you know how to control your emotions, it's a huge step to be able to adopt a healthy lifestyle. Not even healthy, but a more honest one, a more comfortable one. Because if you're just gonna act out of impulse, then my friend, you are completely fucked. I'm giving examples of myself. You know, I did decisions that I generally regret to this day. But then again, you need to make mistakes to learn from them. But if you continue to make the same mistake over and over again, and you do not learn from them, then you know, there's something that you have to change. And also, I bought Monster Energy Ultra Strawberry Dreams. I don't know, man. It's I never. I'm gonna try it to see if it's good. Tastes like shit, man. Tastes like shit. Okay. I even told some of them, hey, I'm a human being. You don't like me being vulnerable, that's on you. Yeah, never make their problems your problems. Never make their problems your problems. It's just how it goes, man. It's a complex topic. It's a complex topic. On my next video that I will post, it will be talking about Stoicism. Will be about Stoicism, and it will be about the dangers of modern Stoicism, the modernized Stoicism, because there's a lot of misinformation regarding Stoicism online. And also, do not use Andrew Tate as an example of what real Stoicism is. You know, you cannot just adopt a philosophy, take out how can I say, take out the ugly from that philosophy and put only the positives. For example, wealth. Wealth has nothing to do with Stoicism. Suppressing your emotions has nothing to do with Stoicism. But still. Hola, Senor Balls. First of his name, Raider of Barks. How are you? How are you, señorita? Bienvenida. Welcome. How are you? You completely broke my thought process. Let me try to lock in. Let me try. I hope you had a good workout. Welcome to the stream, Whiskey Chick. Welcome. Showing emotions is weakness. Okay, modern Spartan. Live your life in the shadow of your true self and end up miserable, depressed, divorced, and hateful. Being vulnerable can lead to heartbreak, etc. It's a heavy cost. I pay it gladly. We are not hurted children anymore. We must be better. Yeah, 100%. That's the thing about... that's why I never know if they are just genuinely trolling. I don't know if they are genuinely trolling. Or if they are just if this is what they really believe, you know, if this is what they really believe, like the showing weakness is not. We are not hurt children, like you're saying, you know. The cost of vulnerability is something that it's real, you know. You have everything. You have a heartbreak, being misunderstood, rejection, like you're saying, but the costs of the alternative is your whole life. That's basically it. You don't get to be numb selectively. You shut down the pain, you shut down everything else too. You know, the modern Spartan isn't strong. He's just hollow and calling it discipline, and we can do better than that. Some of us are, you know, we are, by the end of the day, human beings. Man, I cannot believe I bought this. This really tastes like shit, man, but I need to wake up. I mean, Caffeine is caffeine, man. It's better to be a cocker on a kitchen than a kitchen on a cocker. Stoicism is stopping emotions from influencing your choices upon impulse. It gets misinterpreted as just not showing any emotion or vulnerability. Now, I really want to play the game, but this is exactly right. This is exactly right. Marcus Aurelius wept. That's the thing. Marcus Aurelius wept. Seneca wrote about grief with his whole chest. You know, the Stoics, they weren't emotionless. They were emotionally literate enough to not be ruled by every feeling that passed through. You know, I think there's a massive difference between mastering your emotions and amputating them. One makes you grounded, the other just makes you dangerous and disconnected. You will basically just call it elegant detachment. So the broicism, the internet turned stoicism into a meme about not caring enough, you know, about it's the opposite of what it actually teaches. You see it everywhere. Unfortunately, you see it everywhere. And mind you, even I was brainwashed. Huh? Even I thought that stoicism is this that I just explained. I really thought that it was that, you know. And you know, reading is very good. Reading is very good, but it's such a huge rabbit hole. You know, it's a huge rabbit hole. Philosophy itself is a huge rabbit hole. I lean heavily on absurdism. But even absurdism has the same problem as stoicism. Absurdism, if you're not careful, you will also be detached. That's what it is. I'm not going to paint it with, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, but could you make a video about how to journal? I still haven't gotten able to do so, to be honest. How to journal? Oh, brother. That's the thing. I cannot make a video explaining how to. I can make a video telling you how I journal, you know? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind, generally. DiceyWNL, how are you? Welcome, brother. Welcome. I'm very good, bro. Man, your videos are real shit. Thanks for making them. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome, man. Hey, Luke's nice to see you in high spirits today. Thank you. Yeah, it's Sunday afternoon, man, and you know, usually I come stream at the end of the day, and I always feel a little bit more tired. The plan for today is to play NieR Automata to check with the controller how good it is, and then later tonight. I'm sorry guys, but I have to install Dark Souls 1 Remaster, and I feel like this withdrawal of FromSoft game. I got really this withdrawal from FromSoft game. Let me check. My comments. Wait. Hey, Luke. Goedemiddag, meneer Balls. I hope all is well. How are you, Lady Clarice? Welcome to the stream. Good evening. My comments don't show at all. Maybe it's an issue with my account. Are you sure? I don't know. I see people from YouTube. Try again, brother. I don't know, man. Have the power of violence, but choose not to. Man, I am hearing Thors from Finland Saga. If you don't understand me, watch that anime. I have it also on my on my watch list. But it's true, man. It's true. I mean, which bottom line comes to controlling your emotions, not suppressing them. You have to be capable of your emotions, but also capable of controlling them. How far have you go on your playthrough so far? I'm at the City of Ruins, so basically I got out of the bunker. My last stream, someone told me to blow up my character, and then she was walking around butt naked, so I have to be careful what people ask me from the chat, you know? I have to be very careful. Bom dia, caralho. Much love from another immigrant, mate. Thank you so much, brother. Bom dia, bom dia. Welcome to the stream, my brother. No, don't apologize for not streaming. It's really draining to face all this, since I bet you're going to blow, brother. In time, your channel will gain a lot of more audience. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for your word. I'm not really working for that. I'm not really working to blow up, because if it does blow up, I want to have the type of audience that I've been, you guys, the type of community that I've been getting lately. It's you guys, that's the type of people that I want. I don't want to blow up and end up having a lot of brain-rotted people in my chat, like I see in famous streamers. Don't get me wrong, I see some famous streamers, and I see the chat, and sometimes I even feel embarrassed of actually engaging in the chat, but yeah. Balls, how to go through burnout when a small activity feels like so heavy and impossible to do. I've never been through burnout. My mom went through burnouts, and it's very hard because I've never been to burnout. What I saw from my mom is that it wasn't laziness, you know. It wasn't laziness. Burnout isn't laziness. It was basically a debt her body was collecting. Yeah, it was. I don't know, she basically was just borrowing energy that she didn't have for too long, and then everything just costed double for her, you know? I guess she started small. She started very small, and I also helped her with everything that I could, but she started very small. She was basically, you know, like, would clean slowly. She would go for she wasn't like from one day to another healed. She was just slowly starting. She would like do the laundry but not dry it. She would just put it to wash. Then I would dry it myself, and I will fold it, and then eventually she started to wash it and then dry it, but she still had to fold it, so I would fold it. I would clean everything and make her food. Then she started to make her own little snacks. It took a while. It took a while. And I love my mom. I love my mom, and it was a hard time to actually watch her like this. But it's fucked up. She has a schizophrenic son. The other one was completely fucking mental. She's a widow, and she never did alcohol. She never did drugs. And her work, she works in the police. You know, she's not a detective or anything, but she works in a police in the police department, in the administration part. And you guys have absolutely no idea the amount of pressure she has. And yeah, one time the bubble bursted. That's pretty much it. Let's go. Good luck. When you live God's way and give up your own way, this becomes a lot easier. Not perfect, but less weight. Very happy for you. Night shifts are horrible for your body. Yeah, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I also worked shifts and went to the hospital. I can imagine, brother. I can imagine. Finally, a new controller. What controller did you get? 8-bit do. 8-bit do. Hold on. Yeah, 8-bit do. It's asymmetrical. I was always used to play with symmetrical. It's very pretty. I like it. It's from the Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, I think. Yeah, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Expedition 33 gave me 2 symbolic messages to me. Are you ready to confront the pain in order for an opportunity to heal, or run away and drag yourself to temporarily not feel any pain while slowly drowning yourself? And which path did you take? A lot of people took the second one. Unfortunately, the emptiness they create, brother. Touche, man. Oh yeah, absolutely. Emotional numbness is not strength. Not at all. I thought it was for almost a decade. In my 30 years, I have discovered that the separation we create was never between you and I, but rather the emptiness we create when we fail to make an understanding of ourselves. I even had to turn to light up my cigarette just to give me like a 10 points of wisdom, but in my 30 years, I have discovered that the separation we create was never between you and I, but rather the emptiness we create when we fail to make an understanding of ourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, that was actually it's actually a beautiful that's beautifully put. I think every wall between people is really just two people who haven't finished meeting themselves yet. So you cannot truly connect to someone, you cannot truly connect from a place you haven't explored. So the distance was never really out there, it was always internal, projected outward. 30 years and you landed on that? My brother, that's not nothing. Most people don't get there at all, that's the thing. This music really fit the topic in Chill Talk. Guess what? You're not perfect and I love you anyway. Thank you so much, brother. I love you too, man. I love you guys. I really love you all, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. You will become a good role model one day. A good father in the near future. Hey, brother, don't make me cry, man. Don't make me cry because I'm in a good fucking mood, man. But thank you so much, man. Nothing better for PC gaming than the Xbox controller, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I always played with PlayStation controllers, so having the analog stick on the place where the D-pad is, it's weird, but I'm getting used to it. I'm really getting used to it, so, yeah. I have a question that really concerns me. Following the low-tier Virgil situation on Lighthouse server, I have a guy with the same mentality in my call. He never listens and always brings himself down when he clearly does better than before. Even when others tell him he's good, he's just telling us we're blind. I really don't know what to tell him. I really don't know what to tell him. I need a little bit of more context. I need a little bit of more context. Who he is, how old is he? If you guys are good friends or he's just a random guy on the internet. What up, Mr. Balls? How are you, the 421 guy? Welcome, welcome. Strawberry Monster isn't good. It's not that good, man. I was very skeptical about modern stoicism, so I opened up my philosophy book of high schools and realized they are almost the opposite, actually. 100%. 100%. Like, it's a plague. It's a modern plague. It's a modern plague. The same goes, for example, when they say that toxic positivity is the same as exposing your vulnerabilities. Bullshit. It's not. It's not. Modern stoicism. If we go to I think it was Seneca even. I think it was Seneca. Seneca, I think, was the... Hold on. No, it wasn't Seneca. Okay, so basically, the kind of research that people do, the kind of research that people do comes from Instagram and TikTok and Andrew Tate and Sigma and Chad and whatever, and these toxic masculinity. That's just what it is, toxic masculinity. Modern stoicism got flattened into a aesthetic, a TikTok reel or an Instagram reel, you know, with these cringe quotes and emotional suppression with Tommy Shelby in the background, etc. But if you open the actual texts and what you will find is basically men battling, wrestling with grief, love, mortality, purpose even. It's a practice of radical engagement with life, not withdrawal from it. So yeah, I guess the real thing is harder and more beautiful than the meme version. That's pretty much it. And also I have now on YouTube, the YouTube chat, or the bottom right corner of my monitor, because sometimes people use super chat and I cannot see the super chat on OBS Studio. So guys, anyone that spoke to me with super chat or donating or whatever, and I never mention you guys, I am so fucking sorry. I am genuinely so fucking sorry, guys. Do not get me wrong. It's just, you know, I'm not very good when it comes to streaming software, so I apologize. I really apologize. I like you. Sugar-coated philosophy. Live life. Live like on the stream. Thanks. Thank you so much, brother. Is the Twitch chat with delay, guys? I don't know, man. I don't know. No, he just takes his time talking to everyone. Yeah, I apologize. I'm really trying to I'm trying to reply to the people on YouTube and then on Twitch. And on OBS, I have everything mixed up together, but I also have to look at YouTube to see the super chat, or I guess super chat. I don't know, man. Why not coffee? I don't like coffee, man. Believe it or not, I don't like coffee, man. I like pre-workout. I love energy drinks. I love energy drinks. I hate coffee. I love cappuccino. But I put always a huge amount of sugar on the cappuccino. But yeah, but I don't like coffee. Calmness is a mastery. Touché. Greetings, chupum and balls. Welcome. How are you, brother? Another aspect of Stoicism is acceptance of what comes. I think Marcus Aurelius gave a parable like, it's better to follow the cart you are tied to than kick and scream while being dragged by it. It's I don't know if it was Marcus Aurelius, but I think that's the core of it, really. You know, it's not passive resignation; it's active acceptance. You're still tied to the cart either way. The only choice is how you move with it. Fighting reality doesn't change reality. It will just drain you. It's gonna exhaust you. So, if I don't know if this was really Marcus Aurelius, but Marx understood that surrender to what is doesn't make you weak. It frees up every ounce of energy you were wasting on resistance. Channel it into what you can actually control. That's the whole philosophy in one image. But I will. It's a very interesting topic. It's a very interesting topic, and I'm gonna talk about this on a video. I'm gonna make a long format video, and I fucking love philosophy. I genuinely love philosophy. But then again, you need to have a balance between philosophy and psychology. If you're someone that it's only focused on psychology or only focused on philosophy, you can go crazy. You can generally go crazy. Some philosophers went crazy even. I don't know if you want to go through DS1 Remastered. I broke a controller on stream with Arthroitrus boss. Yes, I do, brother. And brother, yes, I do. I will tell you. Off stream, I can be, you know, I'm not so stoic. Off stream, I try to control my emotions, but I'm not very stoic of me. During stream, I try to be stoic. You know, I'm gonna control my emotions. I'm not gonna break my controller. And mind you, I have an expensive computer. I have expensive equipment, so it even helps me streaming. This is exactly what I want. I want to play FromSoft games. I really want to. The only thing that Elden Ring pissed me off, it wasn't even me dying constantly, because I was dying constantly. What pissed me off from Elden Ring is that I was getting lost so many fucking times. So Dark Souls is linear, and since it's linear, I guess it's gonna be... I'm not gonna sink in 200 hours like I did on Elden Ring. I had 200 hours just for my first playthrough. And I finished the playthrough, but now I still have to farm all the equipments before I go to a new game plus. So imagine if I was unemployed, brother. Imagine if I was unemployed. Vinland Saga 2 stole the plot from you, not gonna lie. Okay. Early Mr. Ball stream, yes, yes. White Monster is the best. Oh yeah, touche, man. That and Coconut Red Bull, I think the white one. It's amazing, amazing. I run naked in Dark Souls 1, but at the first time playing it, it was definitely a pain in the ass. Oh, brother. Seki, yo, what's up, my man? By the way, I heard you talk about Vinland Saga. It's a great story. I want to play it, brother. That's just masochism. Yeah, that's just pure torture. What is one game that taught you the most amount of lessons in life? Like, what? Wait. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, Daredevil. Fratele meu. Why is this scrolling all the way back and forth? I know, DiceyWNL. What is one game that taught you the most amount of lessons in life? Like, what game has the strongest impression on your moral code? Aye, brother, one game. One game. Mafia 2. Not... I will have to give a couple of games. But Mafia 2. Mafia 2. Bro, that's a nice question, man. That's a nice question. That's a nice question. Because I've played so many. Soma also gave me... But on my moral codes. Let me check on my Steam library to see if something rings a bell. I guess... Hey, brother, that's a good question. That's a good question. Max Payne also. And I guess... Okay, let's talk about... Let's talk about two games that I'm playing recently. One is Fallout 4. One is Fallout 4, definitely. Because underneath all the crafting and the factions, and it's really a game about identity and loss. So you wake up and everything you knew, everything that belonged to you is now gone. Your life, your family, your son, the world, basically. So the game basically keeps asking you who you choose to be now, with nothing left to define you. So every faction represents a different answer to that question. It didn't really feel like a game. It felt like a question I had to answer about myself. I had the same feeling on Fallout New Vegas, but I wasn't I didn't went that deep with Fallout New Vegas, to be honest. I didn't went that deep. And Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't finished it yet, but playing a low honor playthrough with Arthur Morgan is... This is another video that I want to talk about. But I've learned a lot of things by playing Red Dead Redemption 2, a low honor playthrough. Because Arthur Morgan is one of the most honest portraits of a man trying to change too late that fiction that has ever produced. You know, the whole game to me is about reckoning with who you've been, with the life you chose, and with whether redemption is even possible when the clock is running out. And it doesn't lie to you. It doesn't lie to you, you know? It doesn't lie to you. I have to put my controller on charge. The game doesn't say that you can fix everything if you just try hard enough. So I think the most honest, honorable thing you can do in game is change direction even when you won't live to see where it leads. So I eventually started making a high honor playthrough. Now, it's the same playthrough. In the beginning, I was just, you know, and looking back at all the decisions I was making, it actually changed me in a way. It changed me a bit, you know. I have to read everything, man. I really have to read everything. Hold on. Nice bar, by the way. Thank you, brother. W mom. Hey, Balls, love your content. Hope you're enjoying NieR. Yes, thank you so much. Welcome. Perfectly explained for burnout. It usually happens when you've been borrowing energy from the future you again and again without restoring it. Every time you keep ignoring and pushing on, you incur a greater debt. Then one day that debt is paid in full. It's important to see it as a deserved rest and start small. Yeah. Burnout is a form of dissociation with life in my experience. It's like your mind is just on hold and everything you try doing feels like you're stuck in a thick thought. My advice would be, don't force anything and try enjoy the little things. Baby steps, it will get better. Very good. Then again, I've never been through burnout. I have my mom that went through burnout, and this is the example that I was giving out. She just started small. That's basically it. Luckily, I've never had burnout. I think I've never had burnout. I had some pretty fucked up episodes in my life, but I never named them. Some of them I still haven't named them, so I cannot say that I went through burnout or not. Double controller, have the newest one, and I love it. Thank you, brother. It's a bit small to my hands, but I love this man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Your messages are needed. You will become a father, Jedi mind tricks, and a good father. Thank you, brother. I always assume that toxic positivity was to pretend that everything is good, while improvements or feedback is not allowed. Also, Strop Waffle, how are you? Welcome, brother. You know, I rewatch those videos every week. Like, I play some game and listening to your voice at night and keep thinking what went wrong in relation. Hope you make more videos like that. More advice. Can you be a little bit more specific? I think there is some delay on Twitch. I just wrote my message 15 minutes ago and you just read it. Well, I apologize, guys. Maybe I'm a bit slow at reading everything because there's a lot of messages. So I really apologize. Or maybe my internet is acting up. Fuck coffee. I might add more info about my clansman. He's 19 years old. We've been playing together online for almost a year now. Pretty friendly to each other. Yet he's really not friendly to himself. The most weird thing is that he's trying to make a personality. It's like he enjoys being a self-hating guy. Every time he loses, his condition just gets worse. I think there's a delay on both chat, but they show on time on stream. Odd. The story of Johan swallowed by whale for 3 days, taken in the opposite direction from his rebellion. You're pretty awesome, and I've watched your videos a few times. They were all fascinating. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream, bro. Leon, do me a favor. Do me a favor, brother, because since this is something that I want to take my full attention, but not on stream, do you mind making this, make a post on the Discord server, brother, please? With way more context, because I will reply to you. And I can start saying that he's very young, brother. He's very young. He's 19 years old. Greetings, King. How to deal with letting go of your friends that you fucked up the relationship with and deal with the loneliness that comes with it. How to restart when you mess up your life. I really want to play this game, man. I really want to play this game, but you guys are not. You guys don't let me. Okay, my brother. First of all, sit with the fact that you did the damage without drowning in it. Accountability without self-destruction. That's it. Those friendships taught you something, even in how they ended. So, in my opinion, that's not nothing. And the loneliness, well, the loneliness after that is it's real. The loneliness after that is real, and it's supposed to hurt, you know? It means those people mattered to you. But loneliness is also the cleanest starting point from there. No performance, no history, just you and whoever you decide to become next. So, restarting isn't about fixing the past. It's about being so different going forward that the old version of you becomes unrecognizable. So start with one honest relationship And even if that's just with yourself for now. And don't next time. It also goes both ways, you know. You also, like, when you want to cut people off. One of my advices is never burn bridges. Never burn bridges from people that you want to outgrow. Let's leave it like that. Let's say, but look, mind you, this is just very fancy, pretty words to a very complex situation. My advice is, if this is something that you cannot manage by yourself, then speak up, reach out for someone, go to therapy even, because there's absolutely no shame in asking for help. No shame in asking for help. Play Dark Souls 1. Hey man, what's up? How are you guys? Welcome. So it's generally the game with the best philosophical plot to it ever made. That shit was something else. Saw the playthrough of it twice. Yeah, the ending let me it's basically a ship of thesis. The ending, amazing. I'm not gonna spoil it. Amazing fucking game. For me, it's definitely Dark Souls. Changed my mindset in life from I can't do it to I can't do it yet. On my personal case, the games that make the big impact to me were NieR Automata and The Last of Us. I really have to play Dark Souls 1. I really have to play it. Elden Ring helped me controlling my anger and taught me not to give up. Well, it took me a while. I'm gonna be honest. It took me a while to control my anger. It took me a while to control my anger. But when it comes to my moral code, I think Mafia 2 is the best example. Mafia 2 is the best example when it comes to my own moral code. Meu caro, como estamos? How are you? Bruno Keitano, welcome. I wish you talk about Arthur. Oh, I will because I learned a lot. I learned a lot playing Arthur Morgan in a low honor playthrough. I learned a lot from. Believe me, man. Believe me. And I was in a very bad. Mind you, this was a few years ago. When I got my computer, I played it only low honor, and I went back to my old save, and now I'm making amends to the type. Man, it's amazing game, and the story behind my own story behind it. It's something that I want to. I've been journaling it a lot lately, but it's something that it's not finished. It's not finished. You know, I have to connect a lot of things in between because I cannot just trauma dump myself with the gameplay in the background and just call it a video and that's it. Quando começas a jogar Crypsa Desert, I play Crypsa Desert, bro, but I want to finish other games. It's a good game. It's a good game per se, but it's not that bad. Tube, try scroll down the chat. I think you are seeing from chat from 5 minutes ago. Seriously? Hold on. I think it's good, bro, or not? Maybe I'm just too slow, man, at replying people. I apologize, man. Another very philosophical game is Planescape Torment. It asks the question, what can change the nature of a man? And even the side questions can be crazy deep. I have it on my wish list, actually. I have it on my wish list. Your internet is fine. Okay, thank you, Lady Clarice. I hope so, I really hope so. There's one dialogue line where they say, I would argue that we are defined by the questions we ask, and the moment we stop asking questions is the moment we stop knowing who you are. You can apply this on real life, 100%. Say, have you played the Yakuza games, Chupumbos? I have not. A friend of mine recommended me to play it. Ever tried watching or reading One Piece? It's a lot, but very worth it. Yeah, I have, bro, I have a list of anime that I want to watch. I think the first one will be Attack on Titans. I want to watch first the Attack of Titans. Yeah, you're going up and down on the texts. Yeah, I know, Lady Clarice. I know. You don't have to answer all messages. You can play. Thank you. I always say, if you're lonely when being alone, you are in a bad company. Touché, brother. Touché. Hello, man. I watch you from time to time. I like your personality. The kind of wisdom is amazing, but it comes with the weight of going through hard time. Great wisdom comes with great trauma. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for your words and welcome to the stream, man. I never gave up on Elden Ring, but controlling anger, yeah, about that. I finished Red Dead Redemption 2 yesterday for the first time. I feel empty. I am never going to find a game that deep, I think. I was even frustrated by Arthur's ending. Really not the end I expected. But after letting 1 week go by, I understand the script writing decision and I think it corresponds much more to the reality of life and not a Hollywood movie. Morale, the sense of good does not always win. In reality, very rarely we all faces. Yeah, well, brother, don't spoil it for the people that are watching, because some people. But yes, I wholeheartedly agree with you, brother. I wholeheartedly agree with you. I wholeheartedly agree with you, brother. It's an amazing game, bro. It's an amazing game, and I felt empty also, man. I felt empty also. Sometimes. I will make a video about this. What would you say is the best way to grow out of the anger that you feel towards your parents for their neglection and incompetence and as such? Oui, brother. I never had this situation with my parents. I lost my father when I was a very young of age, so I do not have enough experience when it comes to that. But what can I say is that I guess the anger is valid, so just let the anger be valid first. Because skipping that step and going straight to forgiveness is just another form of suppression. My opinion. Don't take my words with a grain of salt. But at some point, you will realize that anger is a chain that connects you to them even when you're trying to get free. That's just what it is. Forgiveness isn't for them. They may never deserve it. It's for you. You have to forgive yourself. And it usually comes when you stop seeing them as the parents they should have been and start seeing them as the broken people they were. Of course, that doesn't excuse anything. It doesn't excuse them, but it just stops the wound from being their fault and starts making the healing yours. I hope this was more than enough for you. Like I said, I do not have enough experience. My mom always loved me. I was the one that was a bad son throughout a lot of time. For me personally, RuneScape has to be the game that molded me into who I am today. I was a socially awkward kid, and a social RPG like RuneScape really taught me a lot about human connection, if it was just through a computer screen. I can say the same about some MMORPGs that I played. One of them was Cabal. I played Cabal. I even had a guild called Infernal. We were like 200 members or something, and I was a very young kid. I suffered a lot with anxiety, and being able to connect with so many different people, it was an amazing experience. I used to play also a lot of RuneScape, but I was dog shit. I was completely dog shit on RuneScape for some reason. The Yakuza games I've played are really great so far. Great story with a lot of charm and humor in between. I recommend starting with Yakuza 0 and then Yakuza Kiwami. Okay. Have to check it. You never saw Attack on Titan? You are going to make 900 deep philosophical videos about that shit. One of the best plots ever written in any genre of media. This one, Vinland Saga, and probably Full Metal Alchemist are the most deep and introspection type of deep stories in anime ever. Okay. Okay, brother. Okay. Then I have to watch it. I'm even scared of jumping into... This is another rabbit hole, you know? This is 27 episodes and one movie. Yeah, this is another rabbit hole that I have to be careful with, which is anime. Because there's so much anime, brother. There is so much anime. I ask you the question because recently I went back to Ezio trilogy and realized how much growth the character had like in the beginning when he killed his first few enemies. He was pissed and he was brash. With time he started to be more empathetic, calm, and he never stooped down to his enemy's level, the way he dealt with grief. So I feel like some games are actually teaching some good lessons better than some in real life experience that sometimes we don't see them. I haven't finished Assassin's Creed. I played it until Revelations, so I was playing all games in order, but you have to sink in so many hours into the game. But I can tell you that games let you live inside the character's growth across years in a way that books and movies can't fully replicate. Which is why I always said that video gaming is also a form of art. You're making the choices, you're feeling you're making the choices and you're feeling the consequences. I guess Ezio's arc works in a way because you feel the anger in your hands at the beginning of the game and the wisdom in them by the end, at least until Revelations. I don't know if what happens to not to Ezio, but to what's the name of the guy, man, the main character that they are using to, so he go Miles. I'm talking more about Miles, but yeah, it's an amazing game. It's an amazing game. You can really see Ezio becoming yeah, you know, it's not passive consumption. It's not passive consumption. It's more like an emotional experience. And Ubisoft, before Ubisoft, they made good games back then. Good games back then, you know. Some of the most important things I've processed about grief and identity, I first felt it through a mouse and keyboard. Genuinely. The medium is underestimated because people can't see past the entertainment surface. That's the issue with video gaming. This is also one of the reasons why I made the video called "Video Game Saved My Life." Hey there, man. Hope things are good. Saw a video by you yesterday. As a fellow gamer, also with a philosophical bend, I think you've got good insights and analysis. Think you're doing well on this sort of path. How far into NieR are you currently? Not far, brother. I thank you so much for your words, but not far. I'm at the beginning. I'm at the beginning of the game. Attack on Titan is a masterpiece also. Good choice. Good night, Mr. Balls. Some people think that asking for help is very scary. I used to feel that, open my heart to others, but don't know what is coming. Do you know how to deal with it? Continue. Just continue. Ask for help. Continue. Ask for help. Do not think in any way to feel scary. Feel scared by reaching out to other people. Continue asking for help. Never stop asking for help. If you have the need to ask for help, never stop. Never think that people will use that against you or people will not be able to help you. Sometimes just listening to you is already a form of helping. I speak for myself. Realize that sometimes it's children having children and you are not the circumstance that you have been through. Hey man, your stream clips are help. Feel like him. No, thanks man. Thank you so much as a subject. Welcome. You are a human and valuable in the eyes of the eternal God who gives life. Thank you so much, brother. Enough to do some chores and try and survive on Arc Raider solo. I'll still be listening but not in chat. Have a great stream. Enjoy the stream, chat. Thank you so much, Whiskey. Thank you. I will later on. I apologize. I will play a little bit of NieR Automata, but I want to, you know, I want to protect you on Arc Raiders. Can totally recommend. Yeah, Desmond Miles. Thank you. Can totally recommend Berserk. Do you yourself a favor and read the manga. Okay. If you stick to the most emotional, deeply brutal ones, you are good. None surpasses 100 episodes. Spamming a bit, waiting to catch my plane. Okay. Going to meet my brother from other parents. I'll talk to you later. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Aroblas. Oh, brother, I don't understand. I don't understand French, my brother. I don't understand French, my brother. Well, are we playing or what? Yeah, we're playing, brother. We're playing, my brother. Almost. I'm at the ends of the messages, I think, man. I think. Chump, advice for a 21-year-old guy lost just university and games and problems with relations with people, no smoke or those things, no stupid decisions, but I don't know. 21 years old. Well, my brother. I'm gonna jump into the game. Fuck this. fuck this. But I'm smoking a lot of cigarettes. At 21 years old, with no destructive habits and enough self-awareness to know that you're lost, that's actually already a strong fucking starting point. Okay? Even if it doesn't feel like it. So I'm not saying this to undermine you. I'm not saying, but you are very young, brother. You are 21 years old. Okay? The relationship thing and the disconnection usually come from the same place. Not knowing yourself well enough yet to show up fully for other people. And this is what it means to be 21 years old. At your age, me, I was... brother, I wish I had that self-awareness at 21 years old, okay? And I wish I finished, that I went to university. I really wished, because university gives you structure. Video games gives you a way to escape, but neither forces you to confront who you actually are. So find one thing that does that for you. You know, just one honest pursuit, because everything else tends to follow after that. And that's my advice to you. That's my advice. I don't know if this is what you wanted to hear, but... Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, brother, this is too much, man. I love this game. I never imagined you playing it. Hope you are enjoying it as much as I did. Thank you, brother. I hope I will enjoy it. Definitely need my bodyguard. I really, sometimes I wish I wasn't employed so I could... Any tips on addiction? I'm so sick of it and want to move on, but every 2-3 weeks I get burning anxiety and go autopilot. Then after relapse, I'm like, what the fuck happened? What kind of addiction are we talking about? Yeah, Berserk, I can definitely recommend to start playing. Let me think of a whole book-length question so that you never play the game. A fucking hell. A lot of the time, the fear of suffering is worse than the suffering itself. Touché, brother, touché. It's the fear of and also the fear of unknown. Trust me, just someone listening or not being alone can save you from bad phases. I was once very close to ending my life and I finally managed to call my sister, and just hearing her voice saved me. Holy shit. Do you train at the gym? Because a strong body creates a strong mind. I do, brother. I do train at the gym. I do train at the gym, brother. On the subject of media with deep lessons to learn from, gotta agree that works such as Full Metal Alchemist, Red Dead Redemption 2, Berserk, and this game on screen now are all among the forefront of things I would recommend. Berserk being my favorite piece of fiction in general, and NieR being my favorite video game. This game is top 3 BSO in my opinion. Hope you enjoy it. I really like your videos, man. Keep going. I wish you the best for you and us. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you and welcome to the stream. Thank you, bro. Okay, guys, we can start the drugs. Ooh, brother. Drugs. I journal every day, work out every day, play guitar every day, but sometimes I just lose all the sense of wanting to have a better life, and I lose all sense of consequences and wanting better. To Daxi. So, any tips on addiction? Brother? After this, I'm gonna start playing the game. Because there are two types of addiction. But yeah, I'm not gonna explain to you the types of addictions that we have when it comes to substance abuse. But the autopilot moment is the key. So by the time you're in it, the decision is already made. I guess the work happens after... Well, the work happens in the 48 hours before the anxiety peaks, not during it. You have to learn to recognize the early signals. The irritability, the restlessness, but then again, this is very... Brother, you have to reach out to someone that has a degree on this, you know? Because for me, it was, believe it or not, it was easy for me to stop. It was actually easy for me to stop substance abuse and alcohol abuse. Not easy per se, not easy in the sense from one day to another, but I have to be careful. I have to be careful because the mental fog that shows up before the craving does, that's your actual window. Okay, so after a relapse, the worst thing you can do is spiral into shame, because that feeds the next cycle. You need a neutral reset and no drama. So I guess what you're describing is basically a pattern, and patterns can be interrupted, but you have to go upstream of it. You understand? Me, myself, for example, it wasn't a pattern per se that I had to break. It was before I had to stop the addiction, I had to stop. For me to stop my own addictions, first I needed to name the kind of suffering I was going through, why I was suffering the way I was suffering, why I was self-sabotaging the way that I was self-sabotaging, why I was self-destroying, why I was living in a self-destructive behavior when there was no need for it anymore. And then I found out that it was basically just a survival mechanism, you know, a defense mechanism. But what was I defending myself of? You know, the moment that I realized that I didn't need to live in survival mode anymore, then it was easy for me to stop substance abuse and alcohol abuse. So it's very different. It's very different from person to person. Some people are genuinely addicted. You know, some people are they cannot live a life without drugs and alcohol. Me, it was completely different. I could not live without noise. Does this make sense? I could not live without noise. I needed noise in my head. I needed noise. I need to feel myself completely detached from reality, until one day I just had to sit with it in silence and basically look into the abyss. And it really goes from person to person, my brother. Do not take my words with a grain of salt, and it's better if you just go to a therapist, brother. If you want to get into anime, I recommend looking up the seinen genre. It has more mature stories and themes like Monster Vinland. Okay. Alrighty, guys, that was it for the questions today. Monsieur Balls will now commit to the video game. If you have any further questions, please don't hesitate to post them. Monsieur Balls will answer them anyway. Put the game on hold. Thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the thing is, when it comes to... I'm trying to figure out how to play with the controller, because I was playing with mouse and keyboard, so... You are early today. Welcome, Wernetta. How are you? Stop treating drugs like it's a pet in your closet. 100%. Good game you are playing. But my opinion, NieR 1 from PS3 is much better. Thank you for that. Drug addictions are hard to tackle, truly. There are usually three components I find to addiction. The substance and its chemical effects. In terms of how chemically addictive they are beyond any... the simple pleasure of partaking in a habit that you have to come to find. That's actually a very good input. Much better than mine. How are you, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome. Okay, so... I have to... ¿Qué es gordo? ¿Qué es gordino? You see, now I have my first physical live viewer here. Just going through my keyboard. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Tutti. What is it? What is it, baby? You're pressing the buttons. Sorry guys, my cat is here. Let me open the window for her. She wants attention, man. Tutti. My bad, guys. My bad, my bad. Okay, so triangle is for heavy attacks, square is for light attacks. The circle, well, not circle because this has a different layout from the PlayStation. So how do I dodge? I have to double check how do I dodge, man. What the fuck, bro? Why does this send me automatically to the... For some reason... I don't know why is this sending me automatically to the... Like with Ghost of Tsushima, I didn't have any issues with the controller whatsoever. It was actually pretty straightforward. Okay, so to dodge I have to use... Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it with the controller. But I don't know, for some reason if I pause the game, the guy goes automatically to the map and it doesn't let me... Yeah, and controlling the robot to fire, it's much better, man, than using the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, if I go to the map, it goes... If I go to the... This is weird, bro. Well, I'm so used to play with... What the fuck, man? Okay. I don't know what's going on, but fuck it. Yeah, much better. Much better, much better. Yeah, for some reason, the guy is like focused on. I cannot even move. I think I'm just gonna restart the game, man. Fuck it. I don't know if it was my cat, bro, that by accident she pressed some random button. It's possible. Yeah, but playing with controller is much better. I made a good choice. I made a good choice. I just hope that this controller is not gonna give me hand fatigue, you know? Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna open it again. Fuck it. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I played the entire game with keyboard. I think it would be easier to do a lot of the sections using controllers. How the controller feeling? The controller is good, brother. Bit small, I think, for my hand, but originally one you were looking at the father looking after your daughter. What you provide to others is one of the most selfless and heartwarming stuff I saw from quite a while. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. I hope now it's okay. I don't know, for some reason this was acting up. Because I did tested the controller before I went to stream on this game to see if everything was going good, and I think everything was going good. Let me double check again. Yeah, now it's okay. I don't know why, for some reason this was like a button stuck. Okay, so now where do I have to go? Okay, okay. Let me just give a quick reply to everyone. Yo, Mr. Balls, how are you today? Aside from answering questions for an hour. I'm very good, brother. Welcome, welcome. Your cat is named Houdini. No, brother, it's called Tutti. Tutti Frutti. No, man, I thought your input was quite valuable as well. One approach or another might find a home, and it is hard to say which one it will be. Yeah, 100%. Yo, Sarah. And it always feels good to give it a brother in land while keep Primal sub to you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. NieR Replicant is straight depression because neither side can break the cycle of violence. I wanted to play NieR Replicant. There's like a remastered version of it on Steam. I am glad I got rid of that habit now. Not only does it save me a lot of money, but also made me more active and less reliant on things other than my mind to get into a relaxed head state. Yeah, I stopped smoking pot in like 2026, 2026, 2025 de dezembro. 5 years, 6 years. 6 years. And it was one of the best. And I do not feel I didn't felt any withdrawal from it. I felt from alcohol. From alcohol, I felt from it. But I'm also so glad that I don't smoke pot anymore. Generally, it was making me so fucking autistic and lazy as fuck. It was generally making me lazy as fuck. I'm playing right now Clair Obscur, really good game. It is, my brother. It is. You press one of the arrow keys just as you're being hit. Holding down post dodge will turn your run into a sprint, just in case you were not aware. Easy thing to me. Oh, yes. That I know. Maybe some Steam settings. I was thinking it was Steam settings because I had to remove one keybind from the controller on Ghost of Tsushima because the guy would automatically just open the map, not the pause menu. So it's... Have you watched First of the North Star? I'm sure you are going to like it. I have not, but I will add it to my... Fist of the North Star. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck to all. I wish to find peace one day. I stopped smoking cannabis. I stopped drinking alcohol. I stopped hanging out with the wrong people. I stopped doing illegal activities. I stopped fighting on the street. I did all that, and I am more alone than ever. And I have not reconciled with myself, in constant struggle with my image, but the dark infernal spiral. But 27 years old, I'm still alive, completely empty, but still there. Good luck, everyone. Oosh, brother, thank you so much for opening up, bro. Generally, thank you so much for opening up. I'm gonna continue playing, but I just want to read everything, so I don't have to scroll. But let me just tell you that still there is everything. So if you stripped away every crutch, like every distraction, every self-destructive behavior, every crowd that was keeping you from yourself, and now you're standing in the silence with nothing left to hide behind, I want to let you know that that's completely normal, brother. That place right now is it's the hardest place a person can stand. So just do not mistake this emptiness you feel with absence, okay? It's space. For the first time, maybe ever, you know. So what's gonna fill in that space next is what you choose. 27 and still alive after all of that, it's not a small thing. So do not let anyone, including yourself, tell you otherwise. Thank you so much for being here, my brother, and thank you for opening up with all of us, not just me. Do you also Twitch? Yes, I do Twitch, my brother. If you go right with the joystick, it opens the map. Thank you. Try deactivate Steam input for controller. Okay, I will do that. Maybe a restart as well, unplugging, replugging the controller would help. There seems to be some sort of glitch happening, whether due to loose connection or something. Okay, welcome. Wonder why it's spazzing out between keyboard and controlling. I think because of, I don't know, brother. Maybe the mouse, I don't know. It's peak. I luckily never got hooked on alcohol. I can stand the feeling or being tipsy or drunk. I enjoy a glass of Baileys every now and then, but just not for the taste, not the effect. Also, of my friends back in the day got me into more chemical drugs as well. As the friend group broke into pieces, I know at least two, and I'm still addicted to speed cocaine to this day, and I haven't seen them for more than 10 years now. Alcohol is the most dangerous drug that you can fight. Why? Because the dealer of alcohol is in every street corner. That's the thing. It's everywhere. It's cheap as fuck, and you can buy as much as you want, and sometimes you don't even need to need an ID. Alcohol is generally glad that you never went into the rabbit hole of alcohol. People like to blame cannabis. All it did was enhance what was already there. Detachment is not apathy, although it looks like it from the outside. Hey, buddy, you've helped me a lot. Just thought I'd drop in and let you know, bro. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome. Every experience is different. You can't know how it affects other people. Yeah. Look, cannabis, but there's a very misconception when it comes to cannabis. It's that some people think it's a soft drug. It's not. It's not a soft drug. Cannabis is the number one drug. Well, THC, not cannabis itself, but like hashish. Anything with THC is the number one drug that wakes up sleeping psychological diseases. For example, schizophrenia. THC can give you like serious psychosis, really. Can seriously give you psychosis. And then again, it all comes down to moderation. I'm not saying, for example, oh my God, don't smoke pot. You're gonna die. You're gonna go to hell. No. Everything in moderation. If you are someone that it's functional, the same goes. For example, this This is a drug. Caffeine is a drug. Nicotine is a drug. As long as it's everything inside of moderation. Video games can also be a form of drug. There's moderation is basically the answer in everything. Moderation is key to everything. Yes, exactly. So as long as you don't let it control you. Okay, let's do that. I apologize, ladies and gents. I have to start streaming like an hour earlier so I can yap in peace, you know? I don't think it's fully necessary for me to kill all of these guys, so I will just jump into the objective, fuck it. It's too bad there's no cosmetics. I think there's no cosmetics here. I don't know if later on I will unlock new cosmetics.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Liberate the machines in the desert. Okay, cutscene.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
There are cosmetics,
Mail
okay.
Notification received from access point.
I'm glad everyone that feels better without substances. I find that there is a level of consumption of THC that can be very beneficial, but that it's extremely easy to go beyond that. Exactly. It is hard to moderate appropriately, and most do not so properly. And I don't pretend to be the example of proper moderation either. I'm learning it better every day. But it is so easy to mismoderate that I do agree most quality of life is generally higher without. That's one of the reasons why I stopped smoking hashish and weed, because I could not have I cannot moderate it. I cannot moderate it. It's not just the negative effects of it, because there is positive effects when it comes to controlled marijuana consumption, but it's just I myself am, you know, I have no limit. I have no limit when it comes to alcohol. I have no limit when it comes to, you know, I was always someone that, you know, I would just drown myself. That's basically it. Ely Brody, for some reason the stream is acting up today for me, so I will try to be around, but it's difficult with the video freezing. Enjoy the game. Okay. Are you guys, anyone on Twitch, the guys that are watching on Twitch, is this stream okay for you guys, or and also on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, please let me know, because I don't know if it's from my end or if it's individual viewers. How blind are you going into this game? Extremely blind, brother. Extremely blind. There is a lot of people told me, oh shit, I forgot that I can just glide. A lot of people recommended me this game, so I'm just playing it. Apparently it goes deep into some philosophical questions, so I want to see how good it is. First time joining me, brother. Love you, brother. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Mr. Balls, I joined your Discord. Welcome, my brother. Welcome, welcome. By the way, Choop, want to self-destruct again. I need the... So you guys want me to play the game like this? But it's hard for me to pay attention now. I don't know why the developers did this, to be honest, man. And some... Bro, my algorithm on Instagram is all fucked up. It's all messed up, generally. Because it started appearing... I have a lot of cosplayers that pop up on my Instagram. A lot of them. And believe it or not, yesterday, when I finished doing groceries, you know, I was just doom scrolling a little bit on my phone. And I saw someone cosplaying this character, 2CB or CB or 2B, I don't know her name. And I was like in shock. I was like, how the fuck do they know that I'm playing NieR Automata? Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon. And while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind. League of Assemblymen, Council of Humanity. Okay. 2B, yeah, that's her name. 2B. Have you heard of Jupiter fortune telling? It's all the girls over in R&D have been talking about lately. They say you can examine the color and shape it of Jupiter's great red spot to learn about what kind of luck you'll have with health, work and love. Sounds amazing, right? I'll try it and let you know what I found out. Find out, Operator 60. I'm not really interested in that one, to be honest. Oh, and did I save the game? Yeah, I think I saved the game. Sword bigger than her, bro. Very nice soundtrack, to be honest, bro. Very nice soundtrack. Another cutscene.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
A new person who kept telling me how he is in control and how his life is better. He had already some issues and stuff. To be. Now you're playing correctly. It's fucking... 2CB is the psychedelic. Yeah, 2CB is the psychedelic. I'm sorry. We're talking about substances. 2B. Very good. Hello, mates. Damn, I'm late for this. You're not late, brother. I think I started, like, playing it properly now. The last hour and a half, I was basically just yapping and yapping, bro. I could not get up again in the deep, dark forest. Okay?
So kill. Scary. Cool. Stay back.
I have to start like playing and reading the chat, man, or else I have to learn how to multitask, you know? My brain is all over the place, man. so there are cosmetics. That's good. You know, because I'm gonna be most of the game walking around with her butt naked. Unless I die, I guess. Shit. I was in the middle of typing how this game had tearing me up, rolling the credits when you blew off 2B's attire. Man, this was the chat asked me to do this, you know. I didn't do anything. The chat requested, they said, Chupamos, do you mind blowing yourself up?
Not this way.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
Can I go up there? No. But yeah, playing with the controller, it's a completely different experience, man. Which is also one of the reasons why I wanted to...
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
I loved, one of the reasons is that I loved playing Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard. But from what I understood, from soft games, native experience is with the controller.
Give up.
So let's see with Dark Souls if it's gonna be that good, you know? Suggest that you make lives just for reading chat sometimes, lol. Yeah, I was, brother, I have to do this. Basically a stream where it's just me talking to the people, man.
Multiple machines detected
I have to do
ahead.
that. I really
But
have to
what's
do
with
that.
these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Stay focused. That's very, very ironic coming from you now. Oh shit.
Child. Child. Child.
What is this?
My love. My love.
Don't listen to them, 2B.
What the fuck is this, man?
Together. Forever. Carry me. Carry.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
It's not just human speech that they are imitating, my brother. And it's a pretty weird situation, like walking around butt naked here. I don't even feel safe anymore.
Get you for this.
I'll get you for this. Oh. Not wanting to be a cock blocker, but... Oh shit.
Kill the androids. Kill. Destroy. I love you. Kill.
Hatred, pain, slaughter. This cannot continue.
Holy shit. There's a lot of them, bro. They are actually...
This cannot continue.
Oh yeah. There's a shitload of them, bro.
Cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
How many of these sex robots are there, man?
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Oh my god, man. This is the ultimate sex robot now.
What's happening?
What would be like a good, actually good audio? Can I choose like Japanese audio for this game with English subtitles? Because it would be nice to hear them speaking Japanese. What the fuck is this, man? They gave... I'm a father, bro.
No, this is a machine.
Sephiroth. Oh shit. Level 1. Can I talk? What am I supposed to do when I don't get it? I have to attack him. Level 2.
And droids, why fight?
Well, that's the mission objective. I don't actually want to fight the guy, you know. I want to know who's this dude. But he's leveling up every time I give him damage.
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Hold on. Finish this quick. Holy shit. Very good soundtrack. Where's the dude? I have to pay more attention to what I'm doing now. I think he's almost dead. Just gotta lock in. Just like fucking two characters butt naked fighting. Holy shit.
Is this really a machine?
I think he's a machine. I mean, he has no genitalia or not.
one.
We gotta get out of here!
So in the cutscene, she's dressed.
Come on! Through that hole!
No pun intended. Yeah, but the movement is very good in this game. I loved it. Kind of reminds me of Devil May Cry.
It stopped. Looks
It's
like
a
we're
healthy
safe now.
baby boy.
What the
That's the
hell
name of
just
the
happened?
achievement.
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command. Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
Yeah, with the controller it's much better, bro. Much better. But I'm still trying to learn. So I have like skill points and whatnot that I can.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Amazing soundtrack, bro. Amazing soundtrack. I actually missed playing a game like this, you know. Hold on, I will read that chat, guys. Give me just one moment.
I hear you kicked some tin can ass out in the desert. So I guess, you know, thanks or whatever.
Okay.
Don't go trying to be a hero, all right?
Hey, welcome back. Thanks for securing access to those desert resources. It's a huge help. I know it isn't much, but please take this. It's the least I can do. Oh, and be sure to swing by if you ever need anything, all right?
Small recovery and 1k. Okay, thank you. Let me check the skills. How does this work? Pod programs. Okay. Plug in chips. Customize. All chips. Oh man, what? I have a shitload of chips. Are they all... Is there a limit to how many chips I can... Because apparently this has like automatic. But I think... Man, this is the... Okay, let me... let me scroll all the chats. I was in the middle. The soundtrack is one of my favorite things about this game. Can you find clothes for your character in the game? Apparently so. Oh, already this part. It feels like those robots are fighting you against their will. Yeah, that's what I felt like. I played the game when I was 14, but when I am looking at it now... Oh, shit. The robots really try their best acting as humans as possible, or perhaps it is in their nature after all these years. Fallout 4 vibes. Suggest that you make lives just for reading chat sometimes. Yeah, I reply to this. Maybe with the stream money you could get an eye graft on your forehead to read the comments on your other eyes would be available to focus on the game. Engines. If you want to play keyboard and mouse, you have to install a mod called NieR. I'm good. Now it's okay. You know there's an achievement for looking up 2B skirt when she has one. Seriously. Monsieur Balls, have you ever played Detroit Become Human? Highly recommend if you haven't. This is a next game that I have on my playlist after I finish NieR Automata. I will basically be streaming NieR Automata and Dark Souls 1 and yeah. The grind to 100% achievement was something. Can I just manipulate save games, you know? Just reload the save game? Japanese is good. I think you can. The nudity is absolutely necessary, by the way. Japanese audio is best. Final Fantasy. Yeah, you can. Japan voice acting is better. Naked Sephiroth. He has no dick. Yeah, he has. English is good. Yeah, however, Then take it to another level. Yeah, I'm gonna change this to Japanese. Can be changed on title menu and at the start. Okay, then maybe I can just save the game somewhere. Yeah, I can save the game here. I actually love Japanese. I love the language. I remember this because on Ghost of Tsushima it gave me the option. Hey, do you want to play a cinematic type of? Do you want to have a cinematic experience, which is basically the game is in Japanese voice acting and you have the subtitles in English, which is it sounds way better, you know. In my opinion. Language, voices. Yes, okay, continue. Let's do this. Brother, try to evade then jumping. Yeah, I have to I jump a lot, man. RPGs are better with controller. Keyboard is better with FPS. Look, I liked to play Elden Ring. I generally like to play Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard. But then again, that's because I didn't have the controller, or else I would probably... For example, Dragon Ball and Mortal Kombat, those are games that I cannot play with the mouse and keyboard. I tried and forget about it. There is a limit, I think, and you can increase it too. Okay, there's a limit. Never seen this game. It's a nice pace from the survival horror I've been playing. Yeah, man. I make your words my words. In plugin, put attack and health regen. Yes, after main ending, you can reload to any point. Okay. Hold on, ladies and gents. Completely different. Completely different. Plug-in chips. Customize. So you said put the attack and health regen chips. Okay. Hey Chupum, fellow Portuguese here. First time participating in a live session, but have been benefiting deeply from your videos through the hardest psychological phase of my life. Just thank you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Obrigado pelas palavras, meu irmão. Ainda bem que te ajudaram, bro. Bro, you don't have to back up your save. Just play accordingly. Okay. Nani? Something fun happens if you uninstall your OS chip. You mean destroy? I'm not gonna destroy it, brother. I'm not gonna get baited. I'm not gonna get baited by it. Attack. I have counter. Move toward an enemy attack with perfect timing to counter it. Move toward an enemy attack with move toward an. Oh, these are all empty chips or not? Shockwave. I had a slightly weak shock weapon. Shockwave to weapon attacks. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Okay. Okay, then hold on. Equip chips, OS chip, and Android. Removal means death, okay? HP gauge, experience gauge, skill gauge, enemy data. So, a lot of the chips I'm using, it's basically for the user interface. So, I will remove this one. Support. No. Defense, max HP, offensive heal, recover 2% of damage, delta's HP. Yes, this one is good. This one is actually good. System. This is what I already have equipped. So I guess a counter one, yeah, we'll use a counter one. Counter an enemy attack to send back 30% of incoming damage. No, I cannot. Yeah, I cannot. I have to put something else. This is weird. So I have the same chips, but different level. Counter level 10. Counter an enemy attack to send back 10% of incoming damage. I guess this one or not. And for the offensive heal, this cannot. Okay. And then I still have a space for one. Depends on how thin. Support. They are too thick. These are all already okay. Defense max too thick. Too thick. Support evade range up. Too thick. Taunt up. Taunts raise player and enemy attack power to 180%. Auto use item. Extremely thick. Auto use item. Okay. Optimize chip arrangement. Okay, I think I'm following it through, you know. I think. Let me read everything. Something fun happened. I mean, it gets into existential horror. Not destroy, uninstall. Uninstall. Which chip you said? You mean the OS chip, right? It literally says removal means death. Also put XP gain up +1. I don't have it, bro. Yeah, I don't think I have it. But I remember picking up on my first stream. Please don't switch language. Some of us just background watch or not always watch, but always listen. We can't follow this way the story. Okay. Okay. I didn't even consider that, honestly. Yeah, I don't mind putting this in English, to be honest. It's more just to get like immersed into the story, you know. But I can imagine if you're listening to Japanese in background, oh my ushinderu. That's actually one of my dreams. If I ever become like, you know, extremely financially stable, I would love to move to Japan. Generally would love to move to Japan. What do we call you? Just Chupum Balls. Chupum Balls, Mr. Balls, Balls the First. Whatever, brother, doesn't matter to me. Lux Corrupta Pedro. To equip chip, you can put attack chips and regen chips, which you can buy from shops. From equipped chip, you can put attack chips and regen chips. Seriously? Okay, so wait. Customize. Equip chips. I can either move or remove. Have a lot of shit. Caught fish, so I can go fishing in this game. Let me read everyone. I'm sorry. Just save your game before removing the OS chip. It's genuinely funny. Okay. Okay, I will do it. Fuck it, I will do it. What the fuck happened? So I died. Handle with care. Removal of the OS chip will result. So I finished the game. I finished the game or not? Yeah, I finished the game. Ladies and gentlemen, I finished the game. Okay. Thank you, brother. Thank you. But, okay. So this is one of the endings that you guys were talking about, that they have like fucking, how do you call it? Easter egg endings, basically. Shockwave is sick. I'm quite fond of Shockwave when combined with offensive heal. I think that's what I put or not. I completely forgot. I know that I put offensive heal. Oh no, I put counter. Okay, fuck it. Then I will remove counter. Move this one here. Or no, I will move this one. Shockwave. But I still have like a small... I will try with the shockwave, fuck it. +1 and +2 are the level of the chips. The number on the right is the amount of slot it occupies. The black diamond on the chips indicates that is the lowest cost it can have for that level. I suggest to fuse them when the game explains it to you. Only with other diamond chips. Okay. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Counter with the diamond occupies less space. Okay. You can buy more chip slots in the camp. Removing OS chips gives a joke ending. Save before removing it. OG Furser, how are you? Welcome, my brother. Welcome. Pedro Jogos, welcome, my brother. Brother, you look like Portuguese Ragnar Lothbrok from season 4, but without the tattoos. Give me just 1 or 2 more years, brother, and I will get the tattoos. Maybe not in a Nordic style, maybe in a more cringe style, but I'm looking. I really this another addiction, which is tattoos. Don't worry, I'm not gonna tattoo my forehead or my eyeballs, but I really want to tattoo my whole body, man. Literal suicide option in game. It kind of reminded me of Far Cry. Far Cry has, I think, on Far Cry 3 and also on Far Cry 4, or on Far Cry 4 and Far Cry 5. I don't know which one. Maybe all of them, because I haven't played Far Cry 5 and 6. And they also have this Easter egg ending in the beginning. Aye, we beat the game, chat. Yeah. There's a lot of alternate endings. Yeah, I've heard so. I've heard it. There is an ending for every letter of the English alphabet. Yeah. I heard about this when I heard about this. How are you reading both YouTube's and Twitch's chat at the same time? On OBS Studio, brother. On the streaming software. Let me put. Yeah. Equip shockwave. Also, you can self-destruct at the bunker for another joke ending. Try the countered ship with the black diamond beside it. Oh yeah. Have to upgrade to unlock the gray area. He probably has both chats on one screen. Cringe like the tear on the face. No, I'm not gonna make a tear on the face, brother. I'm not gonna do that. That would be shooting myself in the foot, you know. But can I go to the? How do I go to the? I cannot go to the bunker, can I? Isn't there a way for me to fast travel? There should be a way for me to fast travel, right? Map mode. Or not? I don't think so. But I thought there was like a way for me to fast travel to the bunker. So you were talking... Hold on, let me lock in. You're saying... How you doing, balls? Did you maybe start watching One Piece? Not yet, brother. I would like to start watching the Attack on Titans. A lot of people are recommending me to do that. Tear on the face would go hard. Fucking hell. A tear on your cheek means you've murdered someone. I definitely wouldn't do that just for aesthetics. I think you have... I've spoke about this with some people that have a tear. From what I understood, on one side of the face, a tear signifies that you killed, that you took someone's life. On the other side, it means that you lost someone. Now, I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know what kind of rule book these people are following. But yeah, this is what I've heard. It looks cool, huh? It actually looks cool. Some people I've seen with the teardrop tattoo, and it actually looks badass. But you know, it's not something that I would be. Maybe my neck, you know. But then again, I have a beard, and you know, I still need to fully develop my frontal lobe before I make big tattoos, you know, because I made a lot of, not a lot of, but I made already a sleeve, pulled back, my ribs, and one on my forearm. And my ideas keep changing of what I want to make, you know. Try eating a fish. Okay. The actual series endings are A through E. I'd love to see once you make it to the ending E. Fast travel comes a bit later from this point. Okay. Map looks like a Minecraft map editor. Have you seen Vinland Saga? Not yet, brother, not yet. You're going to be able to buy ships based in resistant camp. Okay. My dad is a retired tattoo artist. A chic tear was one of the banned tattoos in the shop. He would refuse to do them. Very good. Very good. How about there's a lot of what else? There are a lot of people that they refuse to do tattoos. I know a friend of mine, she explicitly refuses to tattoo boyfriend's or girlfriend's name on the skin, you know. Would you consider recording reaction videos for the anime you watch? You mean like while watching it? And brother, I think that's too much work, you know. Basically just recording myself watching this. No, I don't think so, bro. What I can do is, you know, when I finish a show or when I finish a game, I can just make a video talking about, basically not reviewing it, not saying that the cast is good or whatever, but just like I did with Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Yeah,
All right,
let's do
go
this.
back.
You got it.
That's a good entry to anime world. You should also try Death Note. This was my first anime I watched from 0 to 100. One of his balls. Death Note is 10 out of 10. When breakup comes, that tattoo gonna be something. Fucking hell, man. Why is this not auto-scrolling? Okay. He refused racist tattoos like 88, swastikas, etc. Japanese lettering without confirmation of translation, or tattoos people regret most of the times, like, yes, partner names. I don't wanna... I have a co-worker. Look, I really like her. I really like her. I hope if she's watching the stream, she doesn't kill me for saying this. I'm not gonna mention her name, but I will mention that she has a tattoo on her forearm, which is basically like a rose. But it's fucking hell. It's like a rose, and then it's her name. So it's her name, basically. And then we were always making jokes, like asking, oh, why did you tattoo your name? Are you scared that you get Alzheimer or something, you know? But yeah, it's I think it was her first tattoo, and I think all of us regret. I myself have the tattoo regrets. Like every tattoo I've made, I always regret making them. Always. I don't know why, man. I genuinely don't know why. Then after a few weeks, it passes, you know? Jesus Christ. Shit. Oh, I cannot go up that one. I've also been playing a lot, not a lot per se, but I've been playing Crimson Desert, and you know, I wouldn't mind streaming it, but there's no story behind it, man. Or I mean, there is a story, but it's complete shit. The game is nice gameplay. They've been launching a lot of updates to the game, but it's the game story-wise it's so shallow, but mechanics it's very good. It's like a huge sandbox game. You guys, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know if you guys ever played Tom Clancy's Wildlands and Breakpoint. So basically, Crimson Desert is the Tom Clancy's Wildlands of fantasy games. That's my opinion. Beautiful setting, beautiful world. So I told this guy that I wanted to go back to the camp. Why he didn't fast travel me there, bro? Transport. Okay, let's go to the bunker and let's self-destruct in the bunker. like people using their face as a phone background. Brother, I have a guy that works with me that he does that. What a fuck, man. And I don't have a good relationship with him. Huh? I don't have a good relationship with him. He's a fucking idiot. So this is another ending. By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion. But hey, it sure did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. NieR Automata debunked. Brother, okay. Okay. You know what? I think it's not that bad. I take it back. Strawberry, it's not bad. Hey man, greetings from Bulgaria. Your deep thinking video helped me a lot with my mental state, so thank you for being new. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream, bro. Kaksi. I have two tattoos. One is a small skull in my ear shell, and the other is a Japanese half sleeve. People mistake my ear tattoo a lot for dirt, and it always makes me laugh because I completely forget it's even there. Japanese half sleeve. I would love to see how it looks like. You know, one thing that I'm thinking of actually doing is basically, I want to do my second sleeve. I want to tattoo on top of this. I cannot properly show you, but yeah, I want to make a second sleeve. Then I will make my torso, and then my legs, possibly the hands and the neck, but that's something that's over the top. And then by the time I get tired by my current tattoos, I would love to make a full body Japanese style tattoo, just like covering up everything. I would genuinely love to do that. Then again, in 5 years or 10 years, maybe my mind will change. You know, maybe my ideas will change. But I was generally thinking of making Japanese style tattoo. It looks so fucking nice. It looks very cool, you know. The only thing is that I will not have like a proper meaning to it. It's more just for the aesthetic. It is mind-blogging how smooth this game was. Yeah, and it's even capped to 60 FPS. Strawberry is mid. Eh. The original black and green zero sugar monster is the greatest for me. White one is very good, man. I have a Vulcan writing tattoo from Star Trek nobody never recognized. Vulcan writing tattoo. I have to, bro, I would also like to watch it, man. What's up, man? I like your videos. Greetings from Poland. From Poland, dziękuję, braci. Welcome, welcome, man. Your pronunciation of kaksi was spot on. I'm doing good enough. Today's Easter here, so lots of food. Happy Easter, my brother. Happy Easter. Yeah, I know a couple of words of different languages, but that's pretty much it. I'm not that. I kind of regret the sleeve. I was younger, hadn't found my own style, and had it done in full color. I prefer black and white now. I'm an alternative goth chick, so color doesn't fit my vibe. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I haven't myself why I haven't made collar tattoos is exactly because of that, because of regretting. I don't like having collar tattoos on me. Watching on other people, it looks nice, but on myself, I just like black and white. I just like black and white. I have like my whole back tattooed 5 days in a row, back to back, and it was one hell of a fucking experience. It was one hell of a fucking experience. The first 2 days were very painful. The third and the fourth and the fifth not painful at all. But this girl that was doing me, she was doing by parts, so she wasn't like tattooing on top of already an open wound, you know. It all comes down to proper sleep and proper eating. So I have a place to chill. You sure it's okay for us to get a room like this? We have permission, remember? Plus, we'll probably be stationed here for a while, so bet won't go amiss. And I guess there's no point turning it down. Do you want to take a break? Do I get like a passive buff for sleeping? Do you want to save? Yes. Do you want to continue the game? Yes. So the guy just stood there next to me watching me sleep, man. I thought androids didn't need to sleep. Okay, so journal. All quests. The supply trader request. The tool shop is back in business. So I already did everything. So I have to... I have a lot of funds though. Oh shit, so this is what I need. Yeah, this is exactly what I need. Just spent my whole money on this. So +2 is the level, like you said. Evade range up to... yeah, this one also. So I can put other counter to stack up the counter attacks. Okay, so where do I go now? Hold on. That must have hurt like hell. In the beginning, yes. When we getting a back tat reveal? Oh man, I think I'm a little bit chubby right now, you know. I'm like in a low carb diet, trying not to... I don't even know if you guys will be able to actually watch it because of the NVIDIA system. Hold on. I will try. Hold on. It's I don't know if you can see it like this. I don't know if it's good or not. 5 days, basically. This was 5 days. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was fucking hell. It was one hell of an experience. And in all honesty, if I ever have to make another big piece, I will make again like this. I will make again like this. I will make all together. You know, I'm not gonna wait in between months or weeks. I will just do everything in a row. Fuck it. I lost my cat a month ago, and I've been wanting to get a Victorian picture frame surrounded by flowers with his portrait in the frame tattooed on my forearm. Just need to save up and find a proper artist that's really good at realism, because I really don't want the portrait to look nothing like him. I don't know where you live, but here in the Netherlands, I did a movie sleeve by an Ukrainian guy, and he's the best on realism, the best. But here in the Netherlands, it's so fucking expensive. Or maybe this one is very expensive, but the guy, he also has a studio in Germany, and he's very good. I highly recommend him. Storage unlock the gray area. First time catching one of your streams. Your videos have helped me think a lot. Happy to see you play one of my favorite games on this planet. One of the few games I've 100%. Oh, very good. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the stream, bro. Use low numbers. I don't think I have money now to fuse it. Yeah, I have to pay to fuse. Do I have it? Equipped, I think. Yeah, I have. Where are you from, brother? I am from Portugal. Currently living in the Netherlands. Looks so cool. Thank you. That's one hell of a piece. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, it was a fallen death angel. Yeah, it's amazing, man. It's amazing. And basically on the... I wanted, like, the angel to be similar to the one from Diablo, but then it would be too obvious, so I just asked for a hooded figurine with wings, and I told the girl, but make it your own style, don't make just the angel. And I want the angel to hold a blade, and basically, or on the blade or on the bottom saying Si vis pacem para bellum, which means if you want peace, get ready to war. And I fucking loved it. Amazing experience. How much did you spend on it? 2,000 euro. 2,000 euro. Oh yeah, and I'm sorry, Lady Clarice, that's actually a very good idea, by the way. Whiskey Chick was just saying. It is a very nice idea. If you want to... Are you Dutch? No, I'm not Dutch. Oh, you're Dutch. You're Dutch and you live in Belgium. So if you ever come to the Netherlands, I can recommend you a tattoo shop. I will not say here on stream because I don't want to say where I live to a bunch of people. But I can, if you, I don't know, on Discord or something, I can recommend you where I did the tattoo. And the guy is very good. Very good. You are Dutch, I'm Portuguese, but living in the Netherlands. Only fuse low ones, they will add up in your inventory. Use shockwave. Yeah, I have shockwave. That's so cool, I'm from Poland, nice to meet you, chat. Thank you so much, nice to meet you. Welcome. 2k euro, goddamn, yes brother, yes. But that's one of the things why, like, if you work in the Netherlands, you make a good, you know, compared to Portugal, I make more money. I can go on holidays, I can save up, I can buy, you know, so if you make the tattoos here in the Netherlands, you can say goodbye to your money. I almost said goodbye to mine just to make this sleeve that I have. But if you go to Portugal, for example, I have one in my rib that I did in Portugal, that it was dirt cheap compared to the Netherlands. And the one that I did on my back, I did in Romania to a girl that she works with only like a dark aesthetic goth style and for 2,000 euro, you know, it's very good. If I would do this kind of tattoo here in the Netherlands, I would pay maybe 7,000, 8,000 euro for sure. Have you ever seen lore accurate angels, brother? Yes, I've seen, and I wanted to make one on my chest with the top wings to spread until the neck. I saw it. They have 6 wings or 8 wings, and it's a bunch of eyes or just one eye in the middle. I don't recall now, but it's very.
Operator to 9S.
It's very.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
Creepy. It's
I have
very
an
creepy.
incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate.
Okay.
End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
So I can fish or not? This gave me the prompt to fish.
Commencing.
Okay.
Bite detected.
So I got a fish.
Complete.
So someone on the chat told me to eat a fish. Caught fish. An aquatic machine can be exchanged for money. You cannot eat it. Kill fish machine. Yeah, I cannot eat it. Maybe I have to fish another fish. It's funny that I am fishing with this robot. Bro, this is a big fish, man. Koi carp machine obtained.
Complete.
Let me see if I can eat this one. I don't think so, but I will try. Yeah, I cannot eat the fish, man. I cannot eat the fish. I'll hop into the Discord. You can DM me. Don't dox yourself on stream. No, I do not want to. What city do you live in? I'm not gonna say to you. I live in the Netherlands, brother. I live in the Netherlands. That's pretty much it. I don't want to say my address online, brother. I'm sorry. Your back was 200 euro. That's crazy. I heard back pieces go from 5 to 10,000. Yeah. My application to join the Discord is pending. Hold on, I think there's a lot of people over here, man, that want to. Yeah, I have a bunch of Monsieur Balls. Yeah, you're in on the Discord server now. Welcome to the lighthouse. Bro, go fish. There are a few items you can fish up, like a second drone, weapons. Seriously, but here on this place.
Commencing fishing. Complete.
Oh shit.
Commencing fishing.
Can't believe now I'm fishing, bro, on NieR Automata. Is this the philosophical side of the game?
Report. Success.
Kill fish machine. Yeah, I will fish, but in another area. I don't think there's much to fish over here, man. Not con people, I'm sure, but that's the carnival mission. You're in for a treat. The desert lady gives you one, if I recall correctly. Notice that the machines aren't attacking you right now. Yeah, here in this area they aren't attacking me. I don't know why, man. I have no idea why. Let me try to fish here.
Commencing fishing.
I live in Sertogenbosch. Am I warm? I lived there, brother. I lived in Den Bosch. I used to live in Den Bosch. And the rents there are so fucking expensive, man. And I moved a bit far from there. I moved a bit far from there. I wanted to live in Oss, But I didn't keep the
No
house.
response.
I didn't keep the house. But in a way, I'm glad I didn't live in Osman. That place is a shithole. No offense to anyone that it's living in Os. You know, it's just. Well, if you live in Os, you will probably.
Catch confirmed.
I think this is the only thing that it's gonna give me, man. Or is it like RNG? Has to be RNG, man. I don't think there's anything in.
Catch.
Kill fish. Okay, fuck this. Let's just.
Looks
Fishing
like our
in ankle
surface route's
deep.
been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
If you continue, you will come across a ledge. You can get a drone there. Hold on, because now I'm curious, man. To on this area, right? You can get drone there. Hey, finally caught you live. How are you, Rafael? Welcome, brother. Continue the good content, bro. Abraço de Portugal. Obrigado, brother. Abraço. Nat, dude, you have a vague familiar face. Gotta love it. A vague familiar face? It's possible, brother. It's quite possible. It's quite possible. In the place where I work, I've met a lot of people, man. A lot of people. Location in RNG. A few spots. Google it to fish.
Alert. Access point communications jammed.
Den Bosch ain't that big. No, it's not, bro. It's not. It's quite small. It's quite small and a lot of... Oh, I think it's here, huh? Has got to be here, man. Is there water down there? Yeah, there is. Okay, I will try to... You want to adjust my... No. I don't think I can fish there. I think I have to be in water to be able to fish. What the fuck is wrong with this guy, man? Yeah, fuck it. I will just do the quest. Then I will Google later spots to fish. I think my last message got auto-modded because it spoke of death. My apologies. Are you sure? Oh yes, it did. I've also wanted to get 2 tattoos, one on both of my hands, one saying Memento Mori, meaning remember you must die, and the other saying Memento Viver, meaning remember to live. That's also a very good idea, to be honest. Tattoo hands, I don't know what to do. I had an idea before, but I outgrew it, which was basically the 2 masks, the tragedy, the comedy and tragedy masks, one on each hand. But I think it would be too Not cringe, but too...
So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
I don't know the
But
word in
we
English now.
androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Oh, but it's a good question, nonetheless. Why are they trying to act like us? Hold on, let me explore the other part. Nothing. Find the missing Yora units. What the fuck is this, man? What the fuck is this one? In quick succession, jump, then heavy attack for a rising attack. Are you still taking reading recommendations? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. After quick succession, and what is quick succession? Jump, then heavy attack. Like this? No, huh? Hey man, I just discovered your content and videos a few weeks back. They really do help. Much love. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hell yeah, missing the Disney star. Wait until you get to the boss fight. Goat boss fight, the amusing park. Okay, I see a lot of people. See a lot of you, should I be worried?
What are those?
They're not attacking.
This is weird.
Let's be happy together, together, together.
Okay, I'm not gonna attack them. You've got my machine with a dream. Oh, hello. How are you? How are you? Okay. Don't shout. Can I help you? I'm broke. Let's be happy together. Father machine. Together. Machine child. Oh, what fun, what fun. Throw down your weapons. Surrender to love. Hey. Okay. I think they will all at some point just go berserk.
This gate isn't going to open. Maybe there's another way around.
Well, I mean, according to the map, there should be a way. Through here, yeah.
Where does this corridor lead?
Machine on a break. Break time. Oh, this is so weird, man. Cannot speak with him.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Highly advise you not to attack anyone here. Okay, okay. Especially the fountain. Especially the fountain. Phenomenal boss fight and incredible OST. Okay, okay. I went to the NieR Automata live orchestra last year. Highly recommended. Seriously? Free hugging robots. Now I've seen everything. Let's see.
We need a way through.
Let's see what's
look
gonna
around
happen.
for a route we can take.
New Flash book series by Mira Grant. I only read the first 3, but there's currently 5 of them. I will let... News Flash book. Mira Grant. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. Let me check the... I have to pay attention also to the live chat of YouTube. Okay, so there will be a boss fight. How do I get there? Doesn't let me. Clown machine. Dangerous beyond here. Broken. Junk. Danger. Okay, so now the party's gonna get started. Shattered earring.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's play. Let's play. 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 Let's play. Let's sing.
Come on, they have a fucking
Let's
tank.
sing. Let's play. Play. Play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
I'm not gonna take anyone out, man. If they don't attack me, I'm not gonna attack them.
Do you really think it's a good idea to leave that tank behind?
If they aren't hostile, fighting them is a waste of time. What's this?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans
Very
sure
good.
are strange creatures.
Very good, very good. Hello, Void. How are you, brother? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, 2B,
Yes?
people who know me well usually call me Nines. So,
Oh,
Oh, shit.
so what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I think it's bad time now, Nines.
All right.
I gotta go cook food. Wife is getting hungry. Have a good stream on Subaf. Have a good stream. Have a good bon appetit. Thank you so much for being here. I will later send you the tattoo shop that I was telling you about. Thank you so much for being here. I gotta lock in, man.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Simone Beauvoir, I think. I know that the boss fight name is a famous female philosopher. Wait for it. will wait for it. Shockwave 2, very good. So I guess this is the boss fight, right?
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
What the fuck? Zero. Oh shit. Okay, I think this is gonna be a little bit. Holy shit, man. Why do I have the camera like this? Why the sudden camera change? I don't get it. What the fuck?
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Did she hack me? I don't get it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I must be
Those look
Second phase.
like corpses.
Or no second phase.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
Oh shit. So I have to avoid being hacked?
analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
Saturation attack triggered by enemy contact.
I'm dead. I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up now. The camera change
Are we
was so you could see the
seriously being attacked
patterns
with dead
and knew
androids?
the spaces
Wait.
you could jump.
I don't think... 2B!
Cigarette kinda adds another layer of difficulty to the boss fight. Yeah, I think I died because I was smoking one.
Alright. This ends now.
Fuck. Okay, so I think the camera change is scripted.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it
Okay,
busy.
let me try.
You got it.
Good.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Can't see shit, man. Hold on. I completely forgot to pick up my body, man. Shit, I think I'm gonna die, man. Man, I wasn't expecting this to be this hard, man.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go! Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries, us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
So now all of the previous robots that we passed by, they're gonna try to kill me, right? For sure. I won't be surprised if that happens. That was a pretty decent boss fight.
So,
And the soundtrack was also amazing.
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
They're all machines. They're all machines. There are also Old Relic, thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Evade, brother. Almost pressing jump and heavy attack at the same time. Quickly jump, then heavy for rising attack. Give it a couple tries. Almost pressing. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Very good. Thank you, thank you.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated broken machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Yeah, let's go.
Could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
This way. This way.
So I will not. I don't need to kill them. Hold on. Give me a moment. Thank you so much for the advice, brother. I didn't know how to do that, man. Now I know. Now I know. So basically, and then I can also do. Yeah. Thank you so much, bro.
This way. Here.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before.
So
They're sending
fireworks.
supplies up from Earth to the moon in the
no.
bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Okay.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Complete amusement park ruins. Okay. Machine Village. You can do it, Mr. Balls. You've been busy with the boss. I posted another book series if you are interested. Send me, brother. I apologize. Which end did you choose in Elden Ring? Planning to make a video discussion, the different endings and your perspective of them. I wanted to. You know why I haven't done it yet? And I will be honest. I've been researching a lot of how do you call it? the lore behind Elden Ring because it's so confusing, brother. It's very confusing. So I don't want to feel like I did the wrong. I took the wrong ending. But I was actually thinking about that.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Machine life form. Life form.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B, we can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal.
Pascal.
I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Okay. We already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping we can take this to Anemone in the resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we are a peaceful group. Alright. Fuel filter. If you take it to her, it should make it clear, okay? Machine life form. We will not fight. We will not fight. Okay. Remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in the R&D do it for me and I got the worst readings possible for health, work and love. But that's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire of every Yora woman anyway, right? Ha ha ha. What? Okay. But who's this? This is 2B's bestie or something? Skill solve. Cannot go there. Okay. Nico, a loyal soldier couldn't help but smile at your HQ. Ball-like machine. Cannot speak with him, I think. No. Machine with hat. Existence precedes essence. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself. Additionally, hello? Yes, and you are? Wait, do not tell me. I have already deducted that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Well enough, let us begin by discussing the concept of existentialism. Okay. Essence and existence are two sides of the same coin. And yet, what is existence? I'm glad you asked. To answer that will require many long hours of... This is pointless. No, it's not pointless. There's no point in talking to John Paul. We stopped trying to figure him out a while ago. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about something called philosophy. If you're curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words, at least. This guy has followers. More like fans, I suppose. But yes, there are quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. There's even one John Paul's follower right here in this village. You know the machine with the thick paint on her face? That's the one. John Paul's melancholy. Okay, so this is Sartre. This is Sartre, I think, or not? It's a French philosopher. Oh ho, have you come to hear my lecture as well? I'm good, thanks. Why am I good? I'm not good. I want to hear it. Okay, I will just do the quest, fuck it. I think it's this guy here. How do I go there? I think I have to go all the way around now. Machine with makeup. Hello, can we ask you a question? Do you happen to know a machine named John Paul? Yes, I just met him. I certainly do. Master John Paul is a genius. You can rely on him for absolutely anything. Are we talking about the same John Paul here? In fact, I was just thinking about how much wisdom he has to teach me, so I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. You'll take it to him, won't you? Huh? I can't let that lady in the desert get to him first, or that harpy in the amusement park. Great, there are more of these weirdos. And wait, they have genders. Letter for John Paul. Can I read it? Seems to contain a question. You shouldn't read it. What do you mean I shouldn't read it? Why the game doesn't let me dive deep into the... Hello? Ah, yes, I see. Dreams are the mind's version of reality perfected. Hey, John Paul, we have a delivery for you. Ah, allow me to see it at once. Interesting. A letter, is it? A female machine asked us to deliver to you. She said she could rely on you and that you know pretty much everything. Yes, yes. Now, if I may, do you believe that existence precedes essence? Is this about the letter? No. Right. But shouldn't you maybe respond to the letter? Is one duty bound to reply to every question spewed in our direction? If such is your claim, then what power was it who placed this burdensome yoke about my neck? This is a waste of time. You got that right. So, that's it? Bro, what the fuck? We surrender, we surrender. Ah, no. There you are. Well, what did the master have to say about my letter? Actually, he said it wasn't worthy of a response. I knew it. Isn't he the greatest? I can't get enough of him. Okay. Okay, you don't say. Wait, I still have oh no, no.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Yes.
Please, I need your help.
Hold on a minute. Let me just loot up.
Excuse me.
Can you help me? I need to find my little sister. She's lost. Agree to help look for her. It's all my fault. It seems she overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to seize up. So she went off the desert in search of a replacement. It's been days now and she's still not back. Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want.
She sure cares about her little sister.
So
huh?
they are, that's
Still,
what I was gonna
it's
say.
pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Maybe.
Well, they are alive. I have to give you that. They are alive. They have I'm not gonna say consciousness, but they are replicating well, human empathy. But it's very weird to navigate this part of the map. Hold on. Let me check the map because so is there any way to go through? Yeah. Okay, much better like this. The camera is weird as fuck, man. Okay, so let me do the lost girl. Active quests. John Paul. A woman in Pascal's village explained that John Paul has additional followers in the amusement park and desert. Find these two fans, then give their presents to John Paul. You have been asked to locate the machine's little sister who went to the desert to look for parts to repair the older sister. Okay. Okay. Let me just read the chat. Brother, where did you get all this wisdom from? You speak like a Greek philosopher. Thank you, brother. Pay attention to the names of the villagers. Okay. I don't know how FromSoft packed so much lore into Elden Ring. It's insane. Yeah, it is. It's very insane. Like, I want to make a video explaining why I think that the ending that I chose is the more correct one for my standing. But I have to absorb so much lore, brother. Generally, so much lore that it's very interesting. But I need to have a fucking a balance in between, you know, because I was diving in too deep. There's so much shit, and it's very hard to keep up with everything in a way that makes sense by connecting all the dots, you know. Check out Vativida's Elden Ring lore videos. He condensed everything nicely. Okay. How long is the video? 2 hours or 3 hours? For sure, man. For sure. And yeah, Pascal is in the philosopher. Okay. What's the word? Hope all is well. Welcome, Beast. How are you, brother? Balls machine. NieR rule 5333. Don't lose sight of yourself in the darkness. Satre. I don't know how to pronounce. What game do you plan to play after NieR? I think Detroit Become Human. I'm in between streaming. Dark Souls 1. I will stream tonight Dark Souls 1. It's even getting a little bit late, but I will stream Dark Souls 1 Remastered today because I now that we're even talking about Elden Ring, I generally miss playing a game from FromSoft. Elden Ring was the only game that I played from FromSoft, you know. Cine Strikes, how are you? Welcome. There is also a NieR manga series of 4 volumes called The Pearl Harbor. Descent Records. Okay. This game is one of the top best games for me. I love it. So far, I'm having fun. How often do you stream, if I may ask? Well, not as much as I want to, but I had a conversation with my boss a few days ago, and I'm gonna start having only morning shifts. So by having only morning shifts, this means that I will be able to maintain a streaming schedule. I still have to find what's the best schedule for me because during the week might be a little bit hard. I can do it, but it will be quick streams. It will be like 2 or 3 hour streams. And I don't know if people during the week are that active by watching my stream. But weekends, yeah, weekends 100%. How do you like the game and the OST so far, Chupumballs? It's good. Look, it's good. I think I'm still too early in the beginning to understand what's actually happening, but the OST is amazing. The OST is amazing. The gameplay, like the combat gameplay. What is consciousness? Aren't biological machines whose thoughts are produced through the firing of neurons arranged in ways to allow us to survive? I mean, probably yes. And well, that should feel devastating, but somehow it doesn't, because even if consciousness is just neurons firing in patterns. Something in there is watching the patterns. So I guess that's the part nobody can explain. The observer. So you can map every neuron, every chemical reaction, and still not answer why there's something it feels like to be you. You know? I think there's a gap. There's a gap between the mechanism and the experience. In my opinion, and that's where every religion, every psychology, every philosophy, every existential crisis lives, because we are machines that somehow became aware we're machines. So that's either meaningless or the most profound thing in the universe. Probably both. That's the thing. It's probably both. That I'm currently reading Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? I remember reading this book and I never quite finished it, and I eventually forgot about it.
Operator 60 to 2B. Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down. Honestly,
I shouldn't be
Julie,
laughing. I
I
shouldn't
don't
be
know
laughing.
how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
Why is to be so cold, man?
I don't think I can stand
In the
spending
beginning, she
one more
wasn't that
day in
cold.
this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Are you saying you need me to be?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So,
To be?
that's all. Closing this channel.
I don't think I'm an idiot. I don't think they are hostile. Yeah, they're not hostile. I have to check where I have to go, man. I have to check where I have to go. So, what's the closest objective? This is the camp. I don't want to go to the camp just yet. John Paul's melancholy. And it's very weird to navigate here, man. How am I gonna go there? Wait, I'm just gonna save first. I'm just gonna save. Are you from Russia? No, brother. I'm Portuguese. Bloodborne. Yes, I know. I have to get a PlayStation 5, bro. I have to get a PlayStation 5 and try out Bloodborne. NieR has pretty cracked lore too. There's like a 6-1.5 hour compilation. I watched it because this game had me obsessed. NieR games are so fun to get wrapped up in. Poor 60. Dark Souls is a very painful experience. Elden Ring is way easier in comparison. Seriously, you mean lore-wise? Or you mean gameplay-wise? If it's gameplay-wise, I don't mind. Bring it on, man. I will probably regret saying this, but yeah. To be will be explained. Just go in blind for that. Okay, to be or not to be. It'll all make sense the further in you get into the game. Check out the map. There should be a sub-quest near the starting area, close to where you are. There's one in particular that's heartbreaking. Okay. Okay. Well, let me double check because it's very weird to navigate here, man. It's very weird to navigate here. So there's one over here. This is the village. I came from the village. John Paul's melancholy. It's very weird, man. You look so much like El Estepario Siberiano. I don't know who's that, brother. I have to Google it. Have you got a video on how dealing with narcissistic people? Ooh, brother. I never thought about it. Never thought about it. No need for PS4. Just emulate Bloodborne with chat PS4. I'm playing it at 100 FPS at 2K. There are tons of tutorials out there. Okay. I have to try. I have to check it out. Because I've heard very good things about... It's in the second playthrough and it's called Amnesia. Oh, so you have quests that are only unlocked on a second playthrough. I have to check Bloodborne. I've heard very good things about Bloodborne, honestly. And I'm looking forward to for Mortal Shell 2, man. I saw the gameplay and looks pretty decent. But still, I don't want to misjudge a game by what they post online, you know. I will always keep my expectations low just in case. But the game looks very nice. Never played the first Mortal Shell. And I thought I was playing the first Mortal Shell, but it wasn't. I was playing Lords of the Fallen. I don't know why I mixed up both games, you know. And Lords of the Fallen, you know, it's okay. Maybe I have to give it another shot, you know. I have to sink in more hours into the game. Okay, this one is... Oh shit. What am I doing, man? I think I can navigate over there, right? Did not notice the Estebario Siberiano. He's a drummer, by the way. Okay. I have to check. A friend actually came home with a PS4 and we played Bloodborne. Got so bothered by the 30 FPS lock that I just emulated. So it's capped at 30 FPS. Okay. But for example, Elden Ring, I wanted to uncap it because the frame rate is also capped, I think, at 60 FPS. And it can be a little bit bothersome to play at 60 FPS when you're... For example, I'm playing 60 FPS now on NieR Automata and it feels different. For some reason it feels different. But on Elden Ring, it feels like it's less FPS. And I wanted to uncap it, but... from what I understood, it will have like some effect on the mechanics of the game, like on the parrying window, on the dodging. So I never tried it, you know. Oh shit! What is this? Level 20. Oh shit. Father Servo. What the fuck? Not too shabby at all. I am the warrior monk Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection in battle. Okay. Father Servo. But alas, there is only so much Father Servo is capable of on his own. Perhaps he would be good as to aid the fellow on his spiritual journey. Yeah, sure. Fear of the unknown clouds your mind, young one. What's in it for us? Father Servo shall impart upon you all of his secret battle arts. I don't know, 2B, this seems pretty suspicious. Help Father Servo train. The heaven smiles upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let us start with a light round of sparring. Okay, so it's basically just sparing. White belt accepted. I have to be careful with this guy. But hold on, I don't know why I cannot now use a skill for the Gatling. Yeah, I equipped it. I don't know why, man. Father Servo yields. I don't think this guy's quite as tough as he lets on. He is tough. Well, it was a nice workout at least. Nice. Well, good for you. Now then, as payment for this lesson, you must bring Father Servo a warped wire. We sparred, yes? You learned many things, yes? Then surely an emolument is to be expected. This guy is shameless. You should be able to retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming about nearby. Bring it here before our next bout, if you would be so kind. Okay. Oh, I have it already. Okay. Excellent. Now we can engage in a new form of training. Father Serval will accept your challenge whenever you feel ready. For a fee, of course. Of course. Quest reward. Small gear, small recovery, weapon attack up, chip, melee attack up, 3k and 600 XP. Okay, I think I'm ready. Oh. I already had the wrapped wire and I didn't even know it. Okay, so I have to go here. Hold on, let me just read everything quite fast. Legit thought it was him from the thumbnail picture. Love the videos. Abraço. Obrigado, obrigado, brother. When you get to the water area with the bridge, I think he's Brazilian. He speaks Portuguese as well, I guess. I am Portuguese, brother. I am Portuguese from Portugal. Fish. Okay. Hey, brother, finally caught your stream. Thank you so much for all your profound monologues you put on YouTube. They help a lot with my own personal fog of war. Hope life treats you well and even better than well. You actually gave me the impetus to move out of a 4-year mental rut I was in. Your perspective on those crucial topics actually inured me to some of the issues I had. Thank you, bro, really, and sorry for being sappy. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, and I'm glad my videos helped in one way or another. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. Comments like yours, man, it's what makes me to keep on going, brother. Thank you so much. There is an app called Elden Ring FPS Unlocker. You can unlock the FOV and the FPS. And you can also use lossless scaling. Okay. Dark Souls 1 is hard in gameplay. Without the guide, I mean. I played it blind and it really broke me, man. Just experience it yourself. I will play it without a guide if it's linear. If it's linear, then I don't think I will necessarily need a guide for it, but only if it's linear.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. It has been several millennia since the aliens and their advanced force, the machine lifeforms, attacked us. Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon. But thanks to your continued struggle, we have been able to survive. You, our android soldiers, are the last hope of humanity. We look forward to your continued success in combat. Glory to mankind.
Okay. Just ignore that guy. Selfish fool refuses to help me with my work. I'm doing a study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle, but I need to record combat data from the newest models in order to reach more steady conclusions. So what you think? Fun, right? Yeah. Alright, good to know. Not everyone around this joint is a spineless hunk of crap.
Here, follow me.
Okay.
Alright, see that jerk over there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Okay.
Requested mission completed.
Is NieR good so far as it holds up in 2026? Yeah. It looks very good, man. Very good. You can see that the game has a couple of years now. I think it's from 2011 or 2013. I'm not sure, but it's good. It's very good. I haven't played that many games of this genre. I think the only one that I played recently, and I didn't even play that many hours, was Stellar Blade. Gunnar Blade in this case. Do you talk about your PC build? I want to get one myself soon despite the price hikes. I remember you saying you were able to build your dream PC. Yes, brother. Hold on. I will send you my my build on the chat, and you can see basically my build. Yeah, I send it to you, brother. The camera angles and switches accompanied by the lights and fast movements are so bad. The game should come with epilepsy diagnosis and medicine. Yeah, the camera angles, it's a bit weird, man. It's actually very, very weird, man. Music is pretty fire. It is. Why not Japanese dub? I was using Japanese dub for a bit, but someone on the chat said that if I wouldn't mind putting it on English, because some people have the game like on the background, so the stream on the background, and they want to follow up the story, and that's actually pretty nice. Like, people are watching the stream but not watching the stream, they just have it on the background, and they are just listening to me speak and to the game progression. So yeah, I put it in English. Basically, that's basically it. Did you know that Android Battle Fever is actually quite similar to the human emotion of love? So if you want to know what all those old human records are going on about, all we need to do is let our fists fly, okay? Makes this whole thing feel more romantic, don't you think? Oh yes, absolutely. I still don't have enough data. I could use some more help. Yeah, let's go. Without taking any damage, like at all, zero, zip, nada. Now it's time to fight in the name of science. Okay. The fuck? That was the wrong guy.
Requested mission completed.
I definitely use a controller with paddles on the back for this one. Helps with lock on and the pod rapid fire. Okay. Hello, this is a beautiful game. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Welcome. Hey Chup, how you're doing? Good. I would love a chorizo con pão right now. Chorizo con pão con chorizo. Welcome, Toshirozawa. How are you, my brother? I also would like a chorizo. A pão com chouriço. Actually, I think I will even have dinner in a bit. Because it's now 6:30. Yeah, I think I will play just a little bit more. And then I will have dinner. Maybe watch an episode of Righteous Gemstones. And I will be back. But this time, I'm gonna try out Dark Souls 1, man. I want you to take out those enemies over there in 30 seconds or less. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be hard as fuck, bro. Yeah, this is gonna be hard as fuck. I will not be able to do this. Almost. Almost. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna die, man. Oh man, this is fucking... I think I need to be way more... No. I need to be way more... way stronger than this one. Bro, I watch your videos multiple times. It's almost addicting. Thank you so much for your words, brother. Welcome to the stream, man. Pan con chorizo, ¿cómo así? ¿Le pone queso o otra cosa o se come solo? You can put cheese. But, like, what I like is just bread and chorizo. Portuguese chorizo. It's so good, man. I want you to wipe out those enemies. Carefully turn her down. Hold on. Because, you know, I need... Oh, I can use the... I can use the... How do you call it? The self-destruct. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, hold on. In 30 seconds, man. I'm probably doing something wrong. Look, so far I think I like the controller. I don't know if I will return it and buy the GameSir G7 Pro. I think this one is actually good, to be honest. Retrieve. Yes, please. I think I'm gonna die. Bro, I don't get it. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I will try one more time. If I cannot do this, then I will just, you know, come back later when I'm stronger. I don't think I will be able to do this, man. Almost, man. How did I... Bro, I'm a fucking idiot. I think I will be able to do this if I get the... If the skill on time, you know? This is actually harder than I expected, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want you to wipe out those enemies. Yes. Okay, let's do this. Bro, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. In Chile, we also love chorizo con pan so much it's called choripan, and we usually eat it with pebre, our version of salsa. Very good, man. Sounds tasty, to be honest. Don't talk about food now, man, or else. Bro, GameSir rules. I have a Cyclone 2 and I love it. Planning on getting the Pro 7. I want to get the Pro 7 if this one gives me hand fatigue. This is the 8-bit. Yeah, 8-bit Ultimate C wireless, something like that. I'm not sure now. What the fuck am I doing, man? I'm not gonna do it on time. Think I'm even gonna die, bro. I'm losing all the... There should be a way, like, to... Because I'm using all the medium recoveries, man, for this shit. Finally, man.
Requested mission completed.
Finally. Now this is data. Here, look at this. See this reaction? It proves that android brains contain an algorithm which allows them to derive pleasure from battle. Without that, we'd probably have stopped fighting a long time ago. What a brutally efficient piece of evolution. It's possible this is based on an identical pleasure center in the human brain. Man, those flashbacks really were something. I just need a teensy bit more data. You look like you've got nothing better to do, so give me a hand. Wow, okay. Excellent, you're the best guinea pig a gal could ask for. This should be the last bit of that data I need. Okay. I want you to wipe out those enemies in 30 seconds or less. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Oh, and you can't take any damage either. I don't think I'm gonna... Man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to... I will try it like one time and that's it. That's it. I want to wipe out those enemies, blah blah blah. Let's go, okay. No, this is impossible, man. This is impossible. Not at this level, bro. Not at this level. Fuck it. Fuck it. The 8-bit one is solid choice, but it doesn't feel that much comfortable for longer session if you have big hands. Yeah, let's see, man. Let's see. I will see today. when I start playing Dark Souls, if the, you know, the weight of it and the size of it is really gonna affect my gameplay or not. Because the 8-bit, it's a bit cheaper than the G7 Pro. The G7 Pro, it's here in the Netherlands, it's like what, $100 or 110 bucks, you know. And this one I got for 60 euro. Tech manual. I don't think I have any other way to go there. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. There should be a way to fast travel, man. I don't want to go all the way back now. And I was even already here, man, because I already looted that box. I'm just gonna remove this marker. I thought I could go there, man. Chips and storage play a big part. Also, you can check out the Fly Digivader 5 Pro. It has a adjustable tension ring for the analog sticks, and it's pretty light, and it's about $80. The Fly Digivader here in Europe, it's very hard to get. I have to order it from overseas. I was also checking that one, and one that I checked, it would take like 20 days to get here. Man, I'm not gonna wait 20 days, honestly. But the controller looks very good. The controller looks very good. At this moment, I'm eyeing the G7 Pro. It looks premium. You know, it looks really premium. John Paul's Melancholy. Okay, I think at least I will be able to do this one. Nakons. Never heard of it, to be honest. If you wanna go full premium, there's a ZZZ G7 Pro controller, okay? I don't think I'm supposed to be here, man. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm definitely not supposed to be here, man. Level 38. Where am I gonna respawn now? All the way back here, man. Ah, fuck it, man. Fuck it, I think I've had enough. I've had enough, I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna have dinner. And then I'm gonna stream Dark Souls. But first, let me smoke a cigarette with you guys, and then I will go. ZZZ G7 Pro controller. $130, 150 euro. 50 euro. Holy shit. It looks nice, man. It looks very nice. But 150 euro for a controller. I mean, yeah, it looks very nice, brother. Looks very nice. I really like the Fly Digivader one. It look when I was like browsing for controllers, you know, I was jumping into the rabbit hole and I didn't know which one to take because there were so many, and I don't need a controller that is compatible to consoles, you know, not necessary. I like only for PC. The moment that I will get the PlayStation, I will have the PlayStation controller, or if I get an Xbox, then I will get the Xbox controller. So I wanted to controller mainly only for the PC. And also let me check Nakon's controller. Oh, I saw this one. I saw this one, man. This is like but I don't think we have this in Europe, or do we? I don't think this is in Europe, brother. I don't think they have warehouse in Nikon Revolution 5 Pro. Also looks very nice, man. It's compatible to the PlayStation. Asymmetrical. €181, bro. Revolution 5 Pro. I think this is only for PlayStation, this one that I'm watching. Oh no, this is Nikon. Yeah, they look premium, man. They look premium. Look, I like this one. Huh? I'm not saying that this one is bad. It's just it's small, you know? It's small, so if I have like my... You see? It doesn't feel... I don't know, kind of... Maybe it's... I'm just being paranoid, but... Hey man, just wanted to say I found you on Instagram. Those longer videos where you provide insight have been very relatable to me, so thank you for that. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I still cannot understand your arm tattoo. It's a movie sleeve. It's a movie sleeve. It's basically like my favorite movies. Of course, there's like deeper meaning to each individual one, and all of them together has a grand meaning, let's say. But yeah, on the surface, it's just a movie sleeve. The Mega Premium is the G7 Pro 8K. Okay. But that's also expensive as fuck, I think. I was watching that one. And I don't know if I even need the 8K. I don't even know what's the difference between the G7 Pro against the G7 8K. So it's the rumble motors on the G7 Pro. are the Xbox licensed impulse triggers. They only work in supported games unless you force activate them in the GameSir app. The G7 Pro 8K PC doesn't have the two motors as it's not an Xbox licensed controller. Don't choose based on rumbles. It's one feature in general that widely unoptimized in most games. Pick based on whatever you want Xbox licensed controller for PC based or PC based controller, macro, turbo, proper, gyro, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of things that I don't understand generally. The specifications, it's Chinese for me also, almost. Sick tattoos. I have a tattoo from one of my favorite movies on my arm too. Which movie? And for my favorite video game series, which video game? I have one from Borrowed on my rib, on my left rib. Hey Chupum, found you on Insta and your videos speak to me a lot, help me quite a bit. Hope you enjoy NieR, absolute masterpiece of a game. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. I will finish this cigarette and I'm gonna have dinner, watch a little bit of The Righteous Gemstones with Danny McBride. Danny McBride, he's a very funny actor, and also Walter Goggins. Man, those guys together, they are fucking hilarious. And then I will come back to play a little bit of Dark Souls Remastered. Actually, I believe it already gonna start downloading it after I finish this stream, so I don't forget. But so far the game is good. I like the game. I like a little bit weird to navigate, but now I'm getting, I'm getting used to the controller. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting used to the controller. I don't know yet. I will play for a couple of more days. If I feel like this is too small for me, then I will just order the G7 Pro. Fuck it. Fuck it. I want to have a controller that I want to play a couple of games. Also God of War. It's also a game that it's mainly with controller. I played the first God of War, the 2018 one, on mouse and keyboard here on my PC, and it's okay, but with controller. I played it also on PlayStation, and it's a completely different, experience, honestly. And I'm pretty sure that I have other games here on. I have Skate also, that it's way better with controller, man. And what else? I guess Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy, Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, I have a controller. I can now play Mortal Kombat. What else? I remember I had another game here that with controller is much better. Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor also are very good games with controller. I don't know which one now, man. But fuck it. Then it's an all-nighter to watch the next stream. I'm gonna try not to be that long streaming tonight, because I want to wake up tomorrow early. Sekiro, that's the game. That's the game I was talking about. I think Sekiro, it's very good it's much better with controller than it is with mouse and keyboard. I never played. I'm saying games that I've never played, except for Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. Is Stellar Blade worth playing? I mean, if you like the game cosmetic wise, it's something. It's interesting. That's the word that I'm gonna use, But I didn't play that much, brother. But it kind of reminds me of NieR Automata. Actually, it reminds me fully of NieR Automata. But I only played the beginning. I only played the beginning. I don't know. Some game came out and I stopped playing it for some reason. And it's a shame because I paid full price for the game and I didn't even play it. Are you curious about fighting games? Yeah, I like Mortal Kombat. I used to play Mortal Kombat on PlayStation and I was very good. Very good. I was good, let's say. I was good. And also Tekken. I remember playing one Tekken. I don't know which one was it. Also Dragon Ball. Now that I have a controller, I can play Dragon Ball. I don't know which Dragon Balls are good now for the PC because I only play the old school Dragon Balls, the Tekashi and the Budokai. That's the only ones that I played and I love them. I fucking love them. Budokai 3, yeah, oh man, it was so amazing. I loved it. Love those games. Now they launched a couple of Dragon Balls, but I don't know. They seem a little bit different from what I used to. You have one which is Xenoverse, I think, and it's I don't know. I played Xenoverse on PlayStation and it felt so weird, man. I didn't play that long. I have a PlayStation 4, but I eventually just stopped playing PlayStation 4 altogether when I got this monster of a rig that I have right now, you know? Soul Calibur. I think I played it many years ago, if I'm not mistaken. How to Genki Kadama and change the whole map. It was so good. It was. I remember, man. It was such a nice game, bro. Such a nice game. Check out Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. It's pretty fast paced though. It's on my wish list. 70 euro. The regular. But is this like free roam or it's like the old school ones? You know, to the sides. It's not free roaming. Very positive. Came out.
Peggy 12.
Came out on 11 October 2024. Fight as a legend. It looks good, man. Looks good. I have to check the gameplays. I had a lot of hours on Dragon Ball, on all of them. That was actually my first and only anime show-wise that I watched, and I didn't even finish it. I was like, what, 10 years old, man? 8 years old. Yeah, man, it looks good. Actually, it actually looks very good. You know, it's a change of pace. It's a change of pace playing Dragon Ball. Man, I really love video games. I fucking love video games, man. Jack X and the Jack series was goated too. I wish they make a new Jack one day like they did with Jack. Oh, Jack, yeah. The Jack is a what? A fox, right? Or not? What's up, Balls? Have you ever played BioShock? No, I have not. Not yet. And I have it on my Steam library. A lot of people told me that. A lot of people told me to try it out. It's an old game, but it's an amazing game. Larger arena and faster paced than Budokai 3, but still a fighting game. Okay. Man, but it's expensive, huh? I would probably just buy a CD key, man. Let me check on allkeyshop.com. Sparking Zero. A key. A key, it's actually cheap, man. 24 euro compared to the 70 euro. 24 euro? I mean, to play it off stream, I wouldn't mind. I genuinely wouldn't mind. Man, you guys are giving me some... I need to save up money because I'm going on holiday, so... I think I will buy this game. Fuck it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's now 7 o'clock. Let me go have dinner, okay? Let me take a break. I've been streaming already for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Half of it is just basically just me yapping and yapping and yapping, so I apologize for that. I'm gonna have some dinner. And I will be back to play Dark Souls Remastered, if you guys will also be here. Thank you so much. And yeah, guys, I will try to say goodbye fast, or else I'm just gonna be here. I'm just gonna continue talking, and I will try also like next weekend if I have time. I will make a stream where it's just basically me talking, if I have the mental capacity for it, you know. Take care, man. Thank you so much, Yorick. Thank you. Bon appetit, bro. Thank you, Aroblast, Elnano. You guys are amazing. I will see you in a little bit, okay? Thank you all for the subs, for the chat, for everything, for watching me dying and looking at the 2B butt naked throughout the game. It's a very nice game. It's very nice. On a serious tone, it's actually a very nice game. I'm glad that I'm playing it. Just want to I want to dive deeper and deeper into the game, to be honest. But I'm really looking forward to play Dark Souls 1 Remastered. I hope my expectations aren't that I will not be deceived. Let's just say it. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I see